this. Let me know if you can hear me now. There we go. Now you can hear me. Love that. Love that a lot. Oh, that's empty. Fabulous. I'm just gonna double check a couple things because I want to make sure that all of the stuff I'm gonna need for today is working. Audio looks like it's working. The background music is playing. It's not meant to be super loud. I can turn it up if people need it. Alright, let's see here. Got that monster and that monster and that monster ready. Let's see here. All of those sheets are ready. I've got all of those rules set up. They're accessible to my players. That creature's ready. Should I? No, I'm not going to torture them with that. Not yet. Alright. Hydrate, babies. Always remember to suck. No. I cannot take myself seriously. It just does not work. Let's see here. I feel like, am I forgetting anything? Shouldn't be. Everything should be working. Yes. I need to check my notes on something. I gotta keep that one tabbed over because I'm gonna need those. Let's open up one of you. Gotta go into the settings for some of their stuff to remove that. Try with a few of these. Doot and doot and doot. Alright, I'm going to be joining that lobby shortly so my players can hear me. Alright. And let's see here. I am live. I always go live like half an hour before to make myself available either for audience or players who want to ask me like any questions at all.
Good idea. Enjoy your game.
Always. Whatever you're doing, love, I hope it's wonderful. Which, as a side note, during the next 18 minutes before we get started, if you do have any questions about, what I'm doing, the campaign that I'm running, or anything else like that, please feel free to open up and express. I have never had any problems answering questions. Hang on. Alright. Alright, let's see here. That is going to do that. Alright, we've got that working, and that's working, and all of the lovely things. We've got this here and that here, and I am very much looking forward to being very mean to some people today. They consented. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be extra mean. I hope I'm spelling that right. Probably fine. Alright, we've got that working. That should be fun. be very mean of me to do. I'm just going to do that to your HP. Alright. Well, if nobody has any questions before the campaign starts, I'm probably going to hop into the Discord lobby for the campaign itself, because that way my players will see that I'm here and they're going to be able to ask me anything that they want to know. I say this as I continue to not hop into that lobby, and I begin just continuing to edit all of the things, because I cannot leave well enough alone. I have to have every character sheet working exactly the way I want it to. One of my little obsessions when it comes to DMing is I want to have all of my stuff working, and because of my ADHD, I don't get to fixing it until it is almost too damn late. I don't know why I do this to myself. By some unexpected turn of events, this continues, and they actually encounter this thing. I'm gonna want to make sure this sheet is ready. I'm gonna keep you tapped, because I'm gonna want that at some point. Alright, into the lobby I go. We're gonna see when my players hop online, because they've got about 10 more minutes before the fun starts. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh, my back. Part of me says I should have some of these, 'cause, you know, fun. Part of me says I should not do that during D&D. I should wait till near the end and then take the drugs. But I could still wait for tomorrow to drugs, because I have very fun plans for tomorrow. And I will want to have lots of drugs for tomorrow. And yes, for those who are wondering, I do have the lesbian flag, and I do have the trans flag. No shit. And you know, other stuff, because I'm a fucking dork. Alright. Giving my players their 10-minute warning. They will hopefully get off their ass and get into the chat soon. Oh, they're playing the Master Chief Collection. Why does everybody always have to play the fun games when I'm busy? Oh, well. We will be getting started so very soon that I need all of my players to get in within the next 7 minutes. Fabulous. Alright. Alright. For those of you wondering, the sounds brought to you today for the music playing in the background is brought to you as a combination of the artwork by Travis Savoy? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he makes really good music that I paid for, as well as tabletop audio. There's a couple artists who make stuff for D&D campaigns that I would love to use. Unfortunately, the campaign I run is kind of a weirdly specific one, so it's very hard to find fitting music. It's also hard to find fitting maps, too. Get to that later. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that'll be fun. Alright. Well, my players are in the roll 20, except for the one, but he has school. There's no reason the rest, they shouldn't be in the chat, but maybe they're just being slow as fuck. I'll judge them for it later. Reminds me, Skittles. Skittles that make titty happen. Alright. There we go. The internet can hear me. The music is playing. I know whether or not Discord's working. If my players would get the fuck in the Discord in the next 3 minutes. Alright. Let's see here. We've got... So soon. So soon. I'm very much looking forward to torturing my nerds. We will have so much fun, and their characters are going to absolutely love everything that's going to happen. Alright, let's see here. Hi, Mike. You there, Mike?
I said hi.
Okay, I did not hear you at all.
I might have still had the mic muted. I thought it was lit up.
Ah, it's fine. Shit happens. How you doing? You have a good weekend?
It still just started.
Weekend.
Oh, weekend. I only heard week. It was boring.
Really?
I didn't do shit.
Was it at least relaxing?
Yeah.
Well, that's something at least. I had very gay adventures.
Huzzah.
I mean, Friday I went to a free thing here in town, made friends. Saturday I went out to more stuff that I got a free ticket for, so that was fun. Sunday I did karaoke. Met some very fun people. And, I mean, now I'm here, so I'm excited. I hope y'all are excited. Hi, Leon. You're not having mic problems again, are you, Leon?
Probably.
Of course. Well, Hestian's here.
It's me.
We only wait on the person that's always late.
Always.
Every time.
I was trying to finish up. I'm rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine again. I was just crying because I was watching the episode whenever Terry has his baby, and yeah.
Huh. Brooklyn Nine-Nine's a police show, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
got Terry Crews. Terry Crews is like the biggest name that I know of that's in it, other than the guy from That's My Boy, Adam Sandler's son.
Yeah.
Boy.
He's like the leader of Lonely Island. He's always on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I have not watched any cop shows in like a super long time.
You should. I mean, it's not so much a cop show. I mean, it's a show about like cops, but it's a comedy. It's freaking hilarious. I love it.
I mean, so long as you're happy, that's what matters.
I am happy. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Pizza.
I'm gonna harass a rabbit. Wait, no, she's not a rabbit in this game, right?
Genasi.
You know, I almost went with the Janazi for this campaign.
Well, we had two of them. And we had two Dragonborn.
So I'm the weird guy. Sorry.
You're all
No.
the weird guys. It's okay. I think Vinkosh might be the most normal guy in the party.
That's a strong word.
It's also not exactly a high bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean that's like saying that you're the reddest strawberry in a pitch red strawberry patch.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm crazy.
Actually,
Oh.
no. It's like saying you're the reddest strawberry in an orange patch. Like orange tree, because it's trees for oranges. Why the
I
hell's a
mean-
strawberry there to begin with? I don't know.
I mean, either way, the important thing is that, You nerds are here, and we're short one nerd.
I wonder
Yeah.
if there's a way to marry an orange to a strawberry and get like an orange strawberry like hybrid fruit.
It probably is.
That would be so
the
good.
technology you're thinking of is called CRISPR. It does exist. It's also very finicky to work with.
Well, yeah. I mean, something like that. Working with CRISPR at the end of the day, it could, lead to other dastardly effects that we don't even know about yet. So, I mean, they're like working with it right now, but they're not actually employing it. But I mean, that would be so dope. I feel like that would be it would be a very delicious fruit, I think.
Depends on which direction it leans, whether it leans more orange or more strawberry.
I'm wanting like a perfect fusion of the two, where you have the citrusy flavor of the orange with the tartness of a strawberry, and then the sweetness of the two just kind of hitting in the middle. I think it would be. I feel like it would be like a sweet tart mixed with a starburst. That would be delicious.
Yeah, I can see that being good. Alright. Oh, I think we're about to have Riley could join us. Let's all watch the Discord for the moment she gets off her ass.
Let me guess. She was taking a nap.
Hasn't said yet.
I know, but she'll probably say when she comes in, "I'm sorry, I was sleeping. I'm on my phone."
I'd believe that, except I've seen her online all day in another Discord playing games with people. So unless the nap was like half an hour.
She's done that.
Why am I not surprised? Alright, as a quick aside, while we're waiting for Riley to get her ass inside the Discord, and while our players are waiting for us to get fucking started, when she gets in here, I believe, Leon, that you're on recap this week.
Let's get it recapping. Yeah.
Because last week it was Hestian, if memory serves.
It was! And I had forgotten all about Venkosh and Hestian's tryst and felt bad about it.
Haha! Oh, there you are.
Leon, you there? We still can't hear you.
Yep.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
We now
I heard
have...
him make a judgmental scoff whenever I said the thing about Hestian forgetting stuff.
It's pretty easy to be judgmental when Hestian forgets something that important. However, hi, Riley.
Right.
You made it.
I did.
Good for you.
Now, if only we could ever get an Atlas in here.
Well, that's the problem when two of your players are students and one of them lives in the Philippines.
And the other is Riley.
Skill issue.
Which is the skill issue? The Philippines or being Riley?
Yes.
That's valid, honestly.
Right? Oh, alright, so...
Work pay no those steps.
There you go.
Now that we're all here, and while I am sadly short on my ADHD medications, I do still have my titty skittles. I've already taken those. Leon, when you are ready, feel free to get us started on recap.
Alright. Let's see, what did we start last week at? So I'm not messing up. Okay, so we did go fight. Okay. So, after beginning, not much really happened at first, but then Hessian approaches us in hopes of getting a job set up, where we decided to head over into a part of the mountain that we have not visited yet. This was where our feline friend managed to find some glow moss needed for alchemy. Inside the cave, we encountered some cultists trying to take control of a magma shark, where with the same illness we've been encountering several times on multiple hunts at this point. We managed to take out the cultist, but unfortunately also had to take out the magma shark, where Finkosh managed to retrieve the core that would be used later for something, for a little something for Kriv. After that, Finkosh took Zara out into the woods at night, where the two of them enjoyed the evening watching the stars. And that's about it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. Can't think of anything you missed that's important. Yeah, sounds great. So, we're kicking off this week with, if memory serves, the weekend. As, what happened with that cave was on the Friday of the end of the training, week. Gonthar did not get to go to find the cave.
I did not.
Zara is looking for Gunthar.
What is about a cave?
Don't worry about it.
Were you listening during recap?
About halfway. Because I usually don't pay much attention during recap because I was there for the stuff that's being gone over. And
But I worked so hard on it! It's real rude.
Well, I
Out of
guess
habit,
you're
I did
gonna
it
be
again, and then I
SOL
realized,
for a
oh.
while. Alright, so, Zara, you're going looking for Gonthar.
Hmm?
I mean, it's not hard to find. It's a Gonthar.
Either I find a Gunthar, I find... Can't remember the other one.
One of her sisters.
Yeah.
Which
Whose
one?
name I don't have written down.
I mean, she has more than one in the city.
Is it one
I
on the top
know.
of the volcano?
I want Gunthar.
Aww.
She was not... She was... lava sick. I guess.
What? Lava sick? That is horrible. Never say those words again.
I don't know! I have no other explanation to why you were there.
She was distracted. Keeping an eye on the magma sharks you didn't have to do a murder on.
Mm-hmm.
There's the mountain. I'm gonna assume that she's watching magma sharks have fun.
Yeah, I mean, they're
sounds
doing
about
their
right.
thing. She's probably joined them. You will see her body around the entrance to the cave laying.
No. Probably not the
looking
entrance, probably
completely
towards
like
the
a corpse.
back where the opening
Yeah.
to the inner volcano itself is.
Not the entrance, but like not very far in.
The entrance to the cave.
Yeah, the entrance to the part that matters. Basically.
The part that matters to Gonthar.
Uh-huh.
By the way, your health bar there is looking a little low, Hessian. You want to hit your long rest button?
He just spent a minute with
I'm gonna be a rebel
one of
this
my
Christmas.
sisters, so
No, I
you
haven't
just
done
get up
that
all
yet.
night.
I still have yet to get my materials that I need for that.
practicing them.
What? No, I'm just chilling. Nope, nothing. I mean, I've spent the
Mhm.
night with people that aren't on fire.
Incredible.
Anyways, I come up and I see your curled up, lifeless body, and then I go and I look up at the lava sharks. I'll just wait for her.
I recommend burial. Let's see.
So, I imagine the lava sharks wouldn't be like they'd be. My understanding is the end of the cave reaches, opens up into a larger cavern with
Kind of, yeah. The
'cause
cave that it
that's-
opens up is not at magma level. It's quite a bit higher, but like it's
Yeah.
open enough that heat comes out and you can see the lava inside.
Yeah. Because my understanding was that one either looks out onto that obsidian platform, or looks out to a portion of the volcano that's
It's-
probably not far from that platform.
I would say it's a portion of the volcano. It is looking out to the lava, but if from that spot you would not see the obsidian pillar itself.
Makes sense. Yeah, so you there's a lot of
What's that?
it takes a minute or two for there to be any real response. And then out of the blue, hi Zara! Hello!
I'm
Welcome
looking
home!
around.
You
I'm looking
do not
around
know
looking
where
for
she
like the
is.
one piece of lava that's not the shell.
I mean, it's a giant fucking lake of lava, dude.
Yeah, I don't see you anywhere.
I see you! Maybe you should get your eyes checked. That's a thing you do, right? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I just lull a bit, like you.
Zara, would you
Avenge-
like to roll me perception to see if you spot the slimy
Uh-huh.
innards?
There's no fucking way I'm gonna find this. 22.
Haha!
No, I'd say that's enough.
The lava, as like in general, tends to bubble and shift on its own, but there's eventually a kind of pattern of lava shifting that looks like a trail, something trailing through a fluid, and eventually a portion of the lava rises along the wall of the cavern just a little bit, and then stops, and there's a loud popping sound, and a glob of it shoots up and falls down into the lip of the cavern near where you're standing. Hello! How you doing?
It's another day.
Yeah. I was having fun with my friends.
I can tell. How do the lava sharks look? Are they both there?
You probably spot like one of the fins of the magma sharks at some point. They're just like, sometimes you see one playing, other times they're like diving deep because they can. No, it really just depends moment to moment, but once in a while you spot a peek of one of them.
At least they're both here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
I had to make sure.
Well, it's
You
not
missed,
that their goal was to destroy. They just wanted to exist.
He nods. I understand that, but we were busy the other day. You weren't around for it.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Not your fault. It happens. We actually ran into a third lava shark.
Oh,
I told you I'd do everything I could to save them for you, but I couldn't, and we had to actually have it put down.
oh. Okay. Oh. She is,
Sad
The-
sad slime.
the the tension keeping her like balled up a little bit more kind of relaxes a bit. Droopy in a way, I guess.
I was trying not to,
Droopy,
I was trying not
droopy
to say.
slime.
A tiny like bit of it starts
Sagging.
yeah, like falling over the
Deflate a bit.
side of the like cavern's lip. Like the painting of the clock that's like melting off the side of a crate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems that the cult is cursing these beings with their bastardized words of the ancients origins, and there was no real way to stop it. Both me and Vinkosh and I tried, and there were other people in the way, essentially, that were keeping us from fully putting our attention to it.
Where are they?
The cult members,
Yeah.
very dead.
Good.
He nods to that.
Are there more?
None that we saw.
Hmm.
Or else they'd probably be dead too.
Well, I hope that means that there are no more here, but I don't think that's the case.
Probably not. There's that one Titan that's been acting irrationally. That also might be in the same situation.
We should probably pursue it then.
We should more properly prepare for it first. You should have your show worked on more, and well, I and Vinkosh need our gear made.
Okay, I guess that's fair. I mean, I wouldn't leave without you guys, so...
I did notice that Vinkosh was doing something to the body of the lava shark. Kind of looks a little ashamed about saying scavenged pieces from it. I didn't even want to do it, but
Really?
I don't know how else to put it. Shut up. What the hell is this?
If you're wondering the thing in homebrew rules, don't worry about that right now. That's for later.
Okay, I won't. Hold on, getting to it.
That's foreboding.
Don't worry about it.
Ominous.
It's for later.
Thanks, I hate it.
Don't worry about it. It's for
That's
later.
whatever. But he was apparently trying to at least release its spirit so it may rest.
Okay.
And I tried to do the same thing for it, and I felt... how do I explain it? I felt a warm breeze wash over me when I did it. Vinkosh, I don't think, felt the same thing, so I hope I at least put it at rest, so it stopped suffering from said curse that was on it.
Good.
That was the most I was able to do.
Hmm. This makes me very upset.
Head tilt.
The whole thing. I mean, thank you for trying to put them to rest, but just the fact that all this happened, that makes me very upset.
And it happened about an hour and a half away from this village. They're getting closer.
How much closer?
An hour and a half journey.
Okay.
I
That's
can
My knowledge
probably-
where we went was inside the volcano.
It was not. Where you went, the
No.
cave was away from the volcano.
Gotcha. Okay. I was under a misunderstanding then. Sorry.
Well, if it was inside the volcano, we'd be panicking.
I mean, it's not the biggest volcano, but it's still like a volcano. It's not exactly small.
The thing is that it would be literally right in this town, essentially.
Yeah.
Where was I? I could probably take you there later if you wanna.
Yeah, that would be great. Here, hold on. She moves quite quickly. The way she moves is kind of like I would describe it as almost like jumping or leaping from spot to spot. I mean, there's a mixture of a few different methods of movement. A lot of the time when she's leaping, you hear a popping sound around from where she just was. It's one you've heard before, but usually when you hear it, it's a lot louder. And she leaps over to where her shell is laying dormant and slowly trickles inside of it until eventually she's fully in her shell, and then she stands back up. Alright. Here, go ahead and... Where are the others?
They're probably around town.
Okay.
They want to go on the one last hunt before our equipment is made.
Yeah, okay, that sounds
What
cool.
I remember. Will allow you to take out some frustration at least.
That would be nice. Oh, I gotta put this thing back on. She takes her tunic and wraps it back around her properly. I don't know why they make me wear this thing. The others don't have to.
He shrugs.
I mean, they don't make me wear it, but they are uncomfortable when I don't, and I don't know why. Whatever.
Shrugs.
The secret to Gonthar's existence. Shut up and let me be naked.
I mean, naked is a strange concept for...
For now.
There are a lot of things... I don't know.
Take your time. Go ahead and unpack that.
It's not a matter of unpacking it.
I know, I'm joking. Alright, so, Gonthar, you hop back into your shell. You and Zara begin making your way down towards town. Vinkosh, Hestian, what are you up to, buddies?
Is this the same day or like the next day or something?
It would be the next day, so approximate equivalent, think of it kind of like the Saturday of the weekend.
For this day, I want to take one of those, like the necrotized glow moths, and I'm going to have to destroy it so I can, like, do some tests with it and see what I can do with it.
Absolutely. Make me either a medicine or a nature check.
My two worst skills. Is that a success?
It's not a success unless you have something you'd like to do about that. Nah, an 18 is, it would be, much better. Do you have any luck points you want to spend, or are you just gonna stick with what you've done so far?
Nah, that's all I got.
Alright, well, with an 18, you've been spending some time, doing some tests and whatnot. I assume you doing this on, like, a table somewhere in the meat house.
I'm doing it in my latest partner's room. Just kind of. I'll be in your room for a few hours today. I have a few things I need to work on. That's alright with you.
Alright.
Mm,
So, with the 18, like, there's a couple of things you can theorize it can be used for. One of the things really comes down to the fact that, as a slightly, decomposed version of the moss from before, you can probably see it, like, being processed and used for, like, perhaps maybe magical inks. Alternatively, you think this could possibly be used in something that perhaps deals with decomposition or rot in some way. Perhaps as a detox agent, or as something to perhaps try to find ways to inflict such effects onto someone.
And through the kind of research, do I manage to discern whether or not I could replicate this rot, or is it specific to that area?
Well, your best approximation is that the rot itself is naturally occurring as stuff decomposes, so it's easy enough to replicate. However, it takes time. If you perhaps wanted to accelerate the process, that would be a different issue entirely.
Gotcha. Okay. Aside from that, I just want to make some potions.
Yeah. You're absolutely able to spend some time making a few standard potions.
Well, I wanted to make some of my Hestian creams. I want to make. Well, how many potions can I make in a day? We never really nailed that down.
Well, it's largely you dedicating a period of time to do it and seeing how many you're able to make in that period. I'm gonna say, because I'm assuming you're gonna spend probably at least a few hours doing this before people come back down to the meat hall, so give me either the medicine, nature, or I want to say survival check at advantage.
Oh, shit, about tripped and fell. Sorry, I'm refilling the fish tank too. Alright. You said with advantage?
I did. Alright, 26 is a success. So, you're feeling very confident in making your special creams for everybody. How much materials were you looking to use?
Well, I think I have 8 baseline materials left. Hold on. So yeah, I have 8 basic components. What I'm wanting to do is make like 3 healing potions, 2 of the creams, and I don't want to mess with anything else right now. Yeah, that's all I want. Just 2 creams and 3 potions.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say with a 26, now you're in a little bit of a groove this morning. You're getting these made pretty efficiently, and you're able to make all 5.
Sweet.
Yeah. So that's what you're spending your morning doing. Vinkosh, what about you? What do you
let's see. I suppose I think Venkosh will start off by making breakfast for himself and Zara, seeing as Hestian's off to who knows where. Then he'll take his breakfast out before, or I guess I'll look for materials for crafting.
Absolutely. Is there anything in particular you are looking to gather for crafting purposes?
I think Vinkosh will probably be wood carving, so I'll be looking for quality wood.
Alright, give me, I'm gonna say, either a survival or an investigation check.
It's mahogany!
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Jeez. I'm at 20. I'm gonna have to actually make that a gift instead of just practice.
I mean, you were certainly able to find some very good quality wood. You're able to find less good quality woods as well, so you do have stuff to practice with, but you've also got the stuff that you would want perhaps to, like, have both practice as well as something for, like, some more quality work later on.
What are you eating?
Sounds good.
No, you got a little bit of a mix there. Some really good stuff, some stuff that's like perhaps just practice. It's just kind of all over at the moment. Most of the stuff you find that it's like quality is probably a little farther away from the volcano because the stuff near often gets like chopped down a lot for like use in whatever construction they need in the villages themselves.
It makes sense.
All right. But, I mean, you go out, you gather yourself some materials to work with, both for practice and for other things, you bring them back. Around the time you're getting back, Hestian's finishing making some potions today, and... Let's see here, Zara and Gonthar, I presume the two of you are probably starting with the mead hall, because you know you can usually find Hestian there. So, for those of you who are going to find themselves in the mead hall... Give me a perception check.
Oh, alright. Sorry, I got caught up staring at my fish. I'm trying to figure out what my ghost shrimp are eating, but their insides are green. Super weird.
Huh.
I think they're eating my plant. I'm going to... Wait, what is this for? Or...
For perception
What are we supposed to be rolling? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm focused on what I'm doing. I'll take that out.
Nah, there's a luck point for you.
Actually, I mean... Yeah, at this point, I mean, you know, Mestian's kind of focused right now, so... Or is this after I would have already made my potion?
Do you need it from everybody?
Everyone who's going to be in the mead hall, at the moment, yes. So that's...
At the moment?
The 20.
That's gonna be Hessian, Zara, Gonthar, because I assume that Gonthar, you're going with Zara.
We're already in there.
Would
Okay.
this be...
I didn't know if it was, if this all was happening, while Zara and I were talking, or...
That was happening while you were talking. By the time you finished, Zara finished, like, finding you and you made your way down, the other two would have finished gathering and potion making.
Okay.
Vinkosh, would you be going to the mead hall, or are you just gonna go hang out somewhere else?
Not immediately. Somewhere else.
All right.
Fantastic.
So since this will be after I was done making my potions, I will use a sorcery point to reroll that and make it a 14 instead.
Okay. Well, I mean, a lot of what you're overhearing, Hestian, is a lot of the same discomfort from before. Gonthar, you're, you know, a little distracted at the moment, so you're not really paying a lot of attention. Zara, while you are listening in and looking around for Hestian, you overhear something perhaps concerning. In that, how do I best describe it? The concern over the spreading of whatever this infection is certainly seeming to continue to grow. However, there's talk that you overhear of a rather large entity of death that seems to be wandering around near some of the outlying villages at the moment.
Right.
there.
Wow, my voice is fucked today.
All good.
I can't do anything.
Ah! Fair, I can
I'm glad I got water.
speak as Zara if you would like me to.
Yeah,
That is a joke.
that'll definitely go super well.
I unfortunately do not think you can get this deep.
I can get pretty damn deep, thank you.
Freezing.
Phrasing indeed.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess I hear that. I'll save that for later.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, you're overhearing bits of that. It's the usual concern about the creatures that are infected becoming seemingly more numerous, as well as something about a very big thing that should be dead and for some reason just kind of isn't dead right now.
You all wanted to go on another hunt, right?
I still have yet to receive the goods that I need for my present quest, so I would appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing? I will join you guys for whatever you're up to because I need something. Anything.
Need to punch something really hard and set it on fire.
That'd be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Mostly, I just want to feel like I can do something.
With that natural 20, do I hear anything on hunts as well?
So, what you're hearing in terms of hunts themselves is that, how do I put this? One hunt being listed for an odd slime-like creature that seems to have been spotted. Another one similar to it that looks like it's considerably either larger or more dangerous. And it is the thing on the big dead thing that should be dead and isn't.
Are there any more details on the slime thing?
Or the slightly bigger slime thing.
Are they both slimes? Oh, okay.
So 2 of them are kind of slime-like. One of them is an undead thingy of sorts.
An undead slime.
And there's also like just the general thing about the weird disease and sickness that's kicking around.
There's no more details on what the slimes are.
Not
What does the
really,
image look
no.
like?
For the slimes, excellent
All of
question.
them.
Okay, so hang on. Alright, so for the not as big one, it looks like this weird blob, where part of the blob looks like it's supposed to be a finger. For lack of a better way to describe it, as well as a couple of other, with a picture of another blob beside it, where the other blobs appear to have, like, shields and spears. That's the first one, and from what you can tell, it notes, like, one of the the weirdly shaped one, and, like, it seems to suggest, like, probably at least 3 of the ones that have spears and shields. So that's the one.
Okay, so it's a goblin.
It's a little shit. Smiley face.
Sounds more like a gray slime to me.
We're being stupid.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised. As for the other one, that's being mentioned, then where it's the image, because I don't exactly have a good way to describe it at the moment, looks kind of like a blob of some kind, but it's drawn in such a way to suggest that there's like bones or like skulls inside the blob itself.
Ah.
And the third thing that you are asking about, give me 1 minute, because I'm having to import names of stuff. Alright, where is my... There you are. The image for that one... how do I best describe this one? It looks like a big head that kind of looks like... You're not sure if the head is supposed to be like the skull of like a dove or of some sort of predator beast, but a big skull kind of like that. And a body that kind of looks like a snake-like body, except like made out of bones and skeletons.
When you first described it, I thought you were talking about like a person's skeleton. No, this is a fucking wyvern.
Not exactly a wyvern.
Sea serpent?
Well, again,
I don't know.
It has
I would not be able to identify anything.
That is what you are aware. The note of the undead thingy of sorts is the, you know, there's, like, I don't know how this culture would be describing it, but, like, there's these, I'm gonna say big red marks made on the corner of it. That are meant to look like, kind of like claw marks. Similar in like how the numbers are being tallied and with the rest of the drawings. The difference is the mark for this one was only listing 1. And, well, for the number of creatures. The pay is surprisingly high. And from what you're overhearing with that natural 20, it sounds like a few people tried to take this thing down, and it's killed all of them.
What is the pay on all of them?
Alright, so, with the, simple, what is like to be a group of slime-like entities, the pay on that one, it looks to be at about 40 scales. For the slime-like thing that looks like it's got bones and skulls inside of it, that one is being listed at 80 scales. And for the really big thing that should be dead and isn't, that one is being listed currently at 150 scales.
You essentially are saying you want the easy, medium, or hard one.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think I'd get anything that I need from any of these creatures. But
What do you need?
The skeletal. Well, I'm looking for something very particular. I don't want to talk about it, if I'm honest. But I will say, with the ooze-looking creature with the skeletal insides, I could probably salvage something from its gelatinous body. And then, of course, if it is necrotic, there are some things I could use that for as well. Kind of thinking back to my glow, or my decaying glow moth.
I can honestly use the essence of whatever I can get right now.
Hestain, use the stuff you're looking for. Is that for your potions and stuff? Because I think there are
Yes.
people in the town that also specialize in that. Probably talk to them. They might have it.
Yes, but the problem is I don't have any funds. So I couldn't pay for anything even if I did find it.
Okay. I mean, they might be willing to just, like, trade for work.
Sleep with me for it, yes. What?
Like, offer to give you something if you're willing to work with them for a while.
Yes,
Never
of
mind.
course. I'll work with them, yes.
That happens. It does.
It's a good idea.
You sound like you don't believe me.
No. It's just physical labor is just so droll. I have other ways that I can work though that they might agree with more so.
I don't think it was going to be physical labor. I think never mind.
Oh, I'm sure to be quite labor intensive, but we'll enjoy it. I promise. As I kind of look over at the charts, the large creature seems interesting as well. I really don't want to waste time with a poultry thing. So, I go either the corpse creature or go with the larger one. May as well get some bang out of the buck, yes? And if it's Titanic, then that means that we can get an even stronger essence from it, have some blood, and if it is undead, again, I can use those parts.
Well, I mean, if you want to go for that. Okay, who wants what? I don't really mind what we go for.
Where's Vinkosh? He should at least have a say in this.
Oh, I thought he was behind you. Where is he?
No, that's me.
Oh. I will go find him.
Okay, go find him.
She runs outside. No fucking clue where to look.
I guess give me a survival roll if you want to try to track down Vinkosh.
Rad, I'm great at those. Hey! I got really lucky and happened to walk the right direction the first time.
That sounds about right.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go this way.
Woo!
Damn it.
So good.
Alright, Gonthar, you go looking for Vinkosh, and as you're wandering around, you, I guess, spot him outside of the village at the moment.
Vinkosh!
What is it?
Hey, we want you back in the tent!
Alright then.
Okay, I'll see you around! She goes back. She is back inside the drinking hut in like
A minute.
5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Like, max.
Fabulous. So,
I'm back. I'll be
you-
here soon, I think.
You head back inside, and Vinkosh, while you're presumably making your way back towards the stairs to get up into town, the weather takes a shift, and something feels distinctly uncomfortable to you. Where it seems like a very nasty storm is coming in, and it's coming in surprisingly quickly. You're not sure how long it'll be before it hits, but you do feel like it's gonna hit, and soon.
Hell, this doesn't seem right. Vinkosh will stop what he's doing and find a good spot away from civilization, so he's gonna completely ignore the drinking huts.
No.
What you gonna do out there?
Honestly, it's a rainstorm, so either I go up or towards the water.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna flip a coin about it. 1 is up the mountain, 2 is towards the river. Up the mountain.
Alright. You are making your way up the mountain. While you're doing so, do me a quick favor. Could you roll a d20 for me?
16.
Alright, fantastic. You can hear the sounds of thunder and the occasional flash of lightning. And as you're making your way up, a piece of lightning hits the ground, quite close to you, but it does not hit you.
That was close. Vinkosh will. You alright, Kriv?
Kriv seems to be okay, but is very on edge at the moment.
Alright, let's get to our spot then. Vinkosh will, probably to the pace he's been going, he's gonna dart straight towards the other side of the cliff.
Yeah.
He's usually been for meditating up here.
Yeah, you're heading straight up. So for the three of you, you're starting to hear the sounds of a storm outside, and Gonthar, Vinkosh has not arrived.
I'm sure he'll be fine. He knows what he's doing. I guess I didn't ask him if he was gonna come join us. Huh. Maybe I should have done that.
Yes. It
Can you
seems
be
as
outside
though
in the rain?
the endeavor was quite fruitless.
I can, but it's not pleasant.
Gonthar, do me a favor. Make me a quick perception check.
Every time you ask me to do something like this, I grow more and more concerned. I just want you to know that.
I know. It's greatly
Okay.
entertaining for me.
Sweet.
Alright. I mean, you don't see any rain out there. Not yet.
But we
Okay.
do hear the thunder roll and the lightning strike, right?
I mean, you definitely heard the thunder, but you're inside the mead tent, and you probably saw a flash of light.
I wonder if another love grows cold on a sleepless night.
Wow.
Uh,
I mean, it might. Pretty big village.
Facts.
Uh-huh. The gods are angry.
One of
Yeah.
my little shrimpies is pregnant and it's about to have baby.
Wow.
yeah. I'ma tell you right now, Vinkosh, since you're outside, there's definitely rain. And it looks like it's, gonna start getting heavy quickly.
Yeah, Vinkosh is gonna keep moving until he reaches the spot.
Alright, I mean, you're able to get up to your spot relatively quickly. Does not take you long.
And once he's there, he's gonna spend time trying to communicate with the spirit. Specifically of air.
Roll me a... I'm gonna say religion check on this one.
Something on which I meant to ask last time, but could I use wisdom instead of intelligence for this, since I'm trying to do a spiritual experience rather than recall knowledge?
I'd allow that.
Okay. I'll just roll my wisdom-based abilities as a substitute, since roll 20 doesn't...
Fantastic.
17.
Alright. So you're trying to commune with the spirits. And... you actually do get a response.
What you calling so late for?
So, and the response you get is a sensation of something that feels like it's coming from a spirit of fire. And the sensation from the spirit of fire is one of discomfort and fear.
Vinkosh will reach out to the spirit and ask it why it's discomforted.
The sensation you get in return is, in your mind, the sounds of a very nasty storm.
Inside your head.
Alright, so that just sounds normal to me. I'll try to reach out to other spirits, try to figure out why this weather seems to be unnatural. At least from his perspective.
One by one, you try reaching out to different spirits. And you seem to get a similar response kind of from all of them. It seems none of the spirits that you reach out to really have an explanation, just an understanding that the storm hitting is about to be a very particularly not fun one, and I need you to may roll me another d20.
3.
Ooh, that's interesting. Alright. So, since that is happening now, while you are meditating, for a brief instance, Spirit of Wind connects with you, and it almost seems to be screaming incomprehensibly at you, and a bolt of lightning strikes you.
I want to speak to your manager. Get your manager out of here right now. I'm tired of hearing all this nonsense.
Oh fuck, contact
Is that
this
what it is?
Karen spirit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh,
Well,
you
I guess
are
we're
going to be
having charged
taking...
Vinkosh tonight.
You are going to be taking this much lightning damage.
Ow.
Okay.
It's just a scratch.
It's just a flesh wound. Full amount.
Fuck, that's more than call lightning.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
it
actual like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is actual lightning. Make me a second d20 roll for Kriv, please.
Hi, Kriv.
Alright, Kriv did not get hit by this lightning, fortunately. No, she was like
Yet.
ducking under a rock when the lightning hit.
Give it time. Eventually she'll get hit.
Damn it.
Vinkosh,
me under-
the spirits seem to be screaming at you to not be outside right now.
How that hit me under the cliff. What's the closest cave?
The closest options for you are either inside a house or to go into one of the access caves for going inside the village itself.
I'll aim for the access cave.
Alright, you very quickly get yourself to the access cave. You get inside, you see that there's people who are like, oh god damn, that hit hard, are you okay?
Could be worse.
Maybe
There's
take
something very wrong with the storm.
maybe take the interior routes for today, cause that doesn't look like a happy day.
It's a happy storm.
And Gonthar, are you gonna step outside?
He's fine. I'll come when he's ready.
No, I'm not asking about Vinkosh. I'm asking if you, Gonthar, are going to step outside at any point.
Aren't we here talking about the fucking thing and waiting on Vinkosh?
Yeah,
We
Vinkosh
should really
hasn't
go find
arrived.
Vinkosh.
He'll get here eventually.
You can probably find him faster than us.
I suppose I'll go
You're
lucky.
That was two of you talking at the same time, and I
Oh,
know
sorry.
Gonthar was right. So what was that, Hestian?
I suppose I'll go looking for him. Before I go though, I'm going to mental connect with Zara and GPS track with Gunthar, and head out. I'll go try to find Vinkosh.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Gonthar, are you gonna stay inside, or are you gonna go search for Vinkosh with Hestian?
I'll go help find him!
Okay.
And I'm left here alone.
Okay, Gonthar, I need you to roll me 2 d20s, and I need 1 from Hestian.
I walk this lonely road.
Oh right, she's metal.
Well, if she's going out, then I'm
It's
not
not metal,
going.
it's
The only
rock.
reason why I was going is because she said she beat me chill eventually. That's
It's
literally the
fine.
only reason why I was gonna go.
Fabulous. Gonthar. So, as you get outside, and you start turning towards the, nearest entry into the village itself from this plateau, lightning strikes down and hits either side of you, and you are being pelted with heavy rain. You are going to be taking...
Uh-oh.
See here. That much in cold damage.
Ah, that's half my hit points. Okay, no. No.
Wasn't wrong about being unpleasant.
Before she
Turns
comes back,
right
in,
back
Cassie is
around.
Cassie is just like, I was gonna go. I don't know why she ran out in the middle of the storm like that, but I suppose she knows what she's doing.
I'm gonna go with you.
Sprints right back into the tent. I didn't think it was raining yet. I was wrong.
I don't know how to describe it. I literally like pull my hands up like really close to myself, and then I just kind of jut up my jut them out to like rain.
Alright, so back to the original plan. I'll go and I'll find Vinkosh. I'll be back in just a few moments. Oh,
Alright. I'll want a single d20 from you, Hestian.
sure. Yay!
Oh, sorry, Hestian.
You take one second.
that a
I'll be
skill
right
check?
back.
Lightning hits
Again,
you.
is that a skill check?
It is not a skill check.
I would think that there would have been a dex save to see if you take half.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You are a rogue. I will allow you to use, like, uncanny dodge and stuff to see if you can get away from this.
Dodge is usually a tackle
This is not a saving throw. This is part of the weather effect. And it's lightning, not a spellcaster going, I'm going to cast lightning. I will, however, allow you to make I will let you make a dex save, Hestian, because you are real roguish and dodgy and all that. If you pass the dex save in my brain right now, you will still take half, but you will not take all of it. That would
I'm
be a
going to
fail.
magically. No, it isn't. I'm gonna magically guide that shit. And again. And
That's a pass.
all right, so I'm gonna like yell as I kind of fall. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
You're still gonna take the 15 damage, no matter what, but you're not gonna take the full fucking thing.
Yeah, no, I was sorry. I just had to yell at my dog.
All good.
And, after I get shocked, I kind of jump as the bolt is coming down and kind of shock the hell out of me. And kind of in the roll, I throw my hand up, and as I do, I throw it down at my feet, and there's a crack as I disappear for a moment, and then reappear inside of one of the corridors going into the city. As I am going to use the Vertex Warp on myself.
So that's good.
Oh, Zara, that is an excellent point. Magical guidance doesn't affect saving throws.
Oh. Nope, fine, fuck it. I take the full 30. Thanks, dude.
I was like, wait, it does? And I had to go look.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the 9 was a failure, but did you have anything else you could have used to try to boost the 9 up?
I mean, not high enough to dodge lightning.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, sorry, I guess you're taking the full 30. Ow.
Fun.
Sorry. Zari's just standing there watching us. This is happening.
Gonthar is like, what the fuck? Hestian
I
is
give
going
Gunthar
the
pats.
Hestian is
Gunthar
feeling
is
the
cowering in a
actual
corner
fuck.
right now. Thank you very much.
You might want to be in the middle of the building, where it's not near a wall.
I'm going to crawl under the table.
Crawl under the table. Wait, is there like a fireplace in the meat house?
There is a fire pit. It is in the near the center of the room.
Crawl.
There's ventilation for that then, right?
Yes, of course there is.
Okay. How does the ventilation work? I'm gonna pull a Connor and ask you to describe for me.
Oh no.
So, aside from, like, the doors and openings, one could loosely refer to as a window, which are currently being closed with wooden boards, especially towards the very top of the building. Now, this happens on both levels of it, but especially towards the top. The roof is built in such a way that the smoke can gather towards the top, but there's effectively ventilation ports by the top for it to float out.
Okay. Those ventilation ports are probably near the fire pit, right?
They're more or less, like, directly above, kind of around the outside of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit by the fire pit, thank you.
Like, okay,
I'm going to keep my corner.
to clarify, with how the roof is, like, there's overlap between, like, the layer below it and the roof where the vent ports out. So it's very hard for rain, unless it's, like, magically going down, up, and down again to get inside.
Look, for all I know, Rain can do that, okay? I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
I've seen rain before.
Yeah, but I don't go out in it.
Here. If it helps, think of the blue
I'm
lines
going to go
as the
crawl
roof,
under a table.
and the red is kind of like how the vent ports sit. If that helps.
I'm going to go crawl under a table.
I keep you
That
busy,
is where I will
but,
be for the rest of the night.
I don't think we're gonna go out on a hunt today.
I don't think we are.
I'm gonna like shout back to the other two. I truly hope that Vinkosh is not out of this. I was just struck by fucking lightning.
I look to you as you're shouting this, and in your mind you hear, you do remember that you did this, right?
Well, I didn't shout anything. I just said it in your mind.
You said you shout out.
No, because I said before I even left, I was gonna make connection with you guys.
No, you did. You said you were going to
Okay.
shout, and my first thought was Hestian
Well, no,
forgot because
I'm
he was
shouting
hit by
in their
lightning.
head. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
You're shouting your heads because you got hit by lightning. You're like, ow, that fucking hurt.
I will try to find Vinkosh and make sure that he's all right.
Yeah,
Try to stay inside.
It takes you probably not a super long time to find Vinkosh, because a lot of people from the village are either inside the meat house or they're inside the village going, no, I'm not going out to the fucking meat house. I don't need alcohol that badly.
I can start a teleportation service for everybody.
That's on you. But it doesn't take you long to find Vinkosh.
It's still a little staticky. My hair is not as trimmed as it typically is.
So, Vinkosh.
My armor's a bit scorched. Well, it's good to see that you're in relatively fair fashion.
You really should not have left the meat hall.
Well, I was just so worried about you, of course. And our friend, well, our companion, Gunther, nearly died stepping aside. So I figured I'd come make sure that you were okay. Right. I did make a few things that might be beneficial in this situation. I'm gonna hand you a Hestian's cream and a hearing potion. just in case I get murdered by lightning, I can get us back to the to the meat house with the others. I can teleport us past the thunder and lightning, of course.
I think I'm fine staying here.
Well, I suppose I'll stay here with you then. We don't need to separate further. And if you don't mind the intrusive thoughts, you hear me peering into your mind, making a bridge between all of us.
I suppose I'll out.
Yes. Yeah. Being inside of you again.
God fucking damn it, Estian.
So
Alright.
yeah, I guess we're just gonna ride out the storm.
Yeah, no, you're riding out the storm. All of you are taking your time. Gonthar is panicking just a tiny little bit.
I am trying to keep myself warm.
While not being exposed to water.
I just lost 30 health to cold damage.
I'm gonna build up the fire a little bit.
My max HP is 60.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got hit for 32, and my max is 50, so.
Yeah.
Y'all are waiting out this storm. And, I need wisdom saves from all of you.
God damn it.
How long
This
until we need this wisdom save? How long have we been riding out the storm?
Well, the storm is probably, by the time you're doing this, it's been going on for like a couple hours. So if you want to get a short rest in to get some health points back, you can.
This save is to fight against depression from the rain.
Not exactly, but
God
I
damn
mean, you could
I
be.
mean, that's in there somewhere, give or take. Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna-
more like
5-year-old.
it's more like a fear.
I'm gonna, heal myself as well. Okay, that's the majority of my hit points. I won't need all of them.
Does Venkash want to get his health back?
What does Vinkosh want to get some health back?
Did Vinkoff take damage? Oh, he did take damage.
He did
Oh,
take
he took
damage.
damage.
He took some lightning damage.
Yeah, we all,
Yeah, it hurt.
suffered
Yeah, heal
So,
up.
today.
so yeah, if you want to hit some short rest dice, Vinkosh.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright. So that's the first wisdom save from Hestian. Fantastic, that's a failure.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yes,
I was
Wow.
letting everyone do their hit dice first.
I've assumed.
I'm going to spend 3 luck points to reroll that.
Hmm.
Wait! I have the lucky feat. I'm gonna use my lucky feat to reroll that.
I'm so glad you remembered that.
I'm gonna put a single luck point into that.
Just the one?
I don't think it's gonna. I know you. I don't trust any roll I make.
I mean, I guess the question of the day is, are you satisfied with that number?
I'm never satisfied.
Sounds like a skill issue.
No.
Right.
No, I'm not, but I'll live with it anyway.
Okay. Well, I still need Vinkosh's wisdom save whenever you're ready.
Oh, yep.
Are you satisfied with that number, Vinkosh?
I'm like you can add on to it.
If you can't add on, you can't add on. Alright. Unfortunately, all of you failed.
Wow!
As
Alright.
from somewhere, you are uncertain, but it sounds to be coming from above. There is a cacophonous roar that is heard. Something almost ear-splitting in how loud it is. And all of you, for about a minute, feel terrified to your very core.
I shift over to a table in the corner, so I can cower under table and in the corner at the same time.
And you do not see what the source of this fear is, but you can hear it as it echoes, and anyone you see around you appears to be suffering through basically the same experience.
Or is just clenching his teeth, like really hard and shaking in place. What is Key doing?
Key, at the moment, he looks like he's just, like, stopping and listening.
Takes note.
Yeah, he be doing that. And after that minute passes, the fear itself leaves you. And, Zara, you hear Key offhandedly comment, "Huh. What got up the Storm's ass today?"
I'm sorry, what? I say mentally to him and him only.
It sounds like storms. Like, the storm itself is kind of pissy. So I'm wondering what crawled up its ass.
What the fuck do I say to that?
Nothing. Whatever the fuck you want.
I'm just gonna take a seat in a chair.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot to roll how many hours that we were connected mentally. Oh, 8.
So,
Okay.
8 hours of screaming in our heads. Got it.
Yeah. After probably, let's say, a couple more hours, the storm isn't completely gone, but it seems to have calmed down a lot, to the point where it looks like it's, becoming, whatever the fuck it was, to more of a normal bit of bad weather. Perhaps something slightly more manageable.
Yeah. Once it becomes more manageable, Vinkosh will dart out.
Make me a perception check, if you would, please.
Oh, come on.
I'm trying to decide if Hestian would go with him or not.
That's up to Hestian if he wants to chase after Dragonborn booty.
I mean, he's been chasing all.
Mr. Kriv, 14.
I think probably just kind of like, Vinkosh, where are you going? And just kind of rush off toward him.
Yeah. No, that is, you absolutely run out after Vinkosh. Please make me the perception as well.
I didn't even notice because I'm trying to kind of still a little shaken. Sure. I was gonna say disadvantage because I'm not really paying attention to anything. I'm just like chasing after Vinkosh.
I mean, if you want to do that to yourself, you can. It's not necessary. Because a 10 would be a failure.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, the 12 and the 14 would be failures as well. Unless there's anything anyone wants to do about those.
Again, I can't do anything about it.
Nope.
Unfortunate. So, Vinkosh, as you rush out, like, there's still, like, heavy rain happening. That being said, like, the flashes of lightning and the sound of thunder are farther and farther apart. And it seems like the lightning itself has, buggered off.
Are you going to tell me where you're going?
No, Vinkosh just keeps running as he tries to chase the storm and try to.
I just follow.
Okay. Is this
I
at all
do shout out to
mental?
the others that
Okay,
were
I was-
apparently chasing the storm.
Okay, you mentally shout to Zara and Gonthar that you're chasing after the storm.
Oh no. Zara,
Why?
are you running after?
Why are you chasing after the storm?
I don't know. Vinkosh won't talk to me. Technically, I'm chasing after him.
That was between everybody, so Vinkosh
Yeah.
got it.
Vinkosh is able to hear. If he's not responding, that's up to him.
Yeah. He is under no obligation to explain himself.
Damn it. Are you gonna be okay? Is it still raining, actually?
It is still raining, but, like, it's not the what the fuck rain from before.
How bad's the rain, though?
For most people, it's really shitty rain. That's not a lot of fun.
Okay, I'm gonna
for-
stay inside.
I was gonna say, for Gonthar,
It's the bad touch rain.
no, this...
I stay inside under a table.
The
the
rain
corner.
is bad enough that for every 4 hours you are outside, you might take, like, 1 point of cold damage.
Okay, that is significantly less problematic.
Like, it's good. It will have an effect on, like, damage rolls involving fire, lightning, and cold to a
Yeah.
degree. But outside of that, like, it's manageable.
Okay.
I am just going to do a quick thing. Let's see here. Hang on, I need to also figure out what direction that's going. Okay. So, Vinkosh, as you're chasing after this storm, the storm seems to be moving to the south, and the wind is pushing north. So it is affecting your movement speed a little bit.
I mean, either way, I'm fast.
This is true. It is having a -10 to your movement speed at the moment because of the turbulent winds, but that's it.
That's
Alright.
still it. Hey, let's see. I'm sprinting. My 35 times 2. That's still 70 feet.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Zara, you run outside?
I'm trying to get a better look at what's going on in this cloud. So I'm gonna be spending key points to keep moving even faster than that. So
Okay.
105 feet.
okay, Zara, you were saying?
I'm gonna go outside just to the point to where I have water hitting me. Do I see this cloud?
Well, I mean, you can see all of the clouds above you right now, but, like, give me a perception as you step outside.
Beluvi. Yeah.
Nah,
That's fine.
that ain't gonna do it. Yeah, Gonthar, you see
No
Zara
one's
has stepped
explaining
just
anything,
outside.
so like, no one's explaining anything, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Alright, I'm running out past him. Hood is going up, and from here, judging by the map, which I know the map isn't exactly 1-to-1 with the town itself,
Yeah.
but this looks like a spot where there's a giant wall that is probably between myself and the storm. So going around it is probably a lot slower than if I just went over it.
I mean, you
Right.
could just go over it and go down the stairs easily enough. That's very much an option. I will request that you also give me the perception roll.
Oh, okay, sure.
I'm the only one that sees it.
In fairness, I do have an arrow pointing towards Hestian.
I guess I'm following her.
For 7. Does the arrow give me advantage?
Not for what I'm wanting you to roll perception over, but you do have an idea of what direction Hestian is in, so...
Quickly, guys, the story's getting away from us!
Anyways, so Vinkosh, you're making, like, as fast as you can get. Hessian, you're not far behind. Gonthar and Zara, you are, following
He would
after.
actually start pulling away from me, but whenever he did and got too far, I was just 90 feet forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
I'm doing basically the same thing.
That is absolutely a thing you
I
can
can
do.
only do about 50.
I will do... So I'm going to be using... Where?
You do a jump and you burn Zara.
If it's just simpler to go around to the stairs, they're probably not very far away. Okay.
I mean, south is kind of the direction of the river that you followed to get here in the first place, so...
So this moves my movement speed up to 50 feet. And then I dash to make it 100.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm moving faster than Vinkosh or slower.
Given Vinkosh has said he's perfectly willing to invest in key points,
Yep.
then you are moving slower.
Okay.
You could take, if you're using Thunderstep, you could also take Zara every time you jump.
I know. But I can only do that like 3 times. And it does not look like Zara's joined. I don't know.
I said I was following.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
Zara did say he was following.
That's right. Okay. Then you...
It's okay. I'll arrive last to the battle.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So with 2 Zoomy boys in front, a Zoomy girl trying to catch up, and the less Zoomied boy trying to follow after. After probably
He's Eva.
a couple hours of trying to chase after this thing, another set of perception checks, because the storm is a storm, and it is very high up.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck. Well, I can reroll it now at least.
Yeah.
15.
I'm gonna sorcery point to reroll that. Oh my god. 3 luck points to reroll.
It is
I'm going to
3
be
luck
blowing through
points
all
to
my key
reroll.
points today at this rate.
Okay, 19. I'm gonna put 1 more luck point in to make that a 20. There we go.
Okay. Is everyone else satisfied with their numbers?
I need to know if it succeeded or not.
Hestian, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
At least I hope a 22 succeeds.
So, Gonthar bumped hers up to 20, and Hestian is bumped up to 22. But those are both successes, and I need just 2 quick seconds, and then I shall tell you what you saw.
We're seeing a giant fucking dragon in the clouds, aren't we?
It's probably like a titanic creature or something that's basically a dragon.
Alright, sorry.
Oh my god.
Or like
It's a flying
frigate
titan,
or
isn't it?
something.
I had
Yeah,
to
something like
unplug
that, what I'm
an
guessing.
e-bike battery so it didn't overheat.
Oop.
Don't let
Alright.
it blow up. That was awesome. Insurance claim.
That's hot, Lamau.
I really don't want to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Anyways. So, Hestian and Gonthar, the two of you are able to spot, for just the briefest of moments, moving through the storm clouds that seem to be moving away from you, what appears to be a tail moving of something moving in the storm. Kind of serpent-like, and yet the flying either in or above the storm itself. And how do I best describe this?
I'm just gonna shout.
It's how do I best describe what you're seeing? You can only really see like the silhouette through the clouds, but if the Titan you saw before was one of the smaller Titans, the thing you're seeing up in the sky, given how far away it is, has to be so incomprehensibly large that it's almost like the storm is just surrounding its body.
There's something big swimming through the clouds. She
I'm going
shouts at
to
him.
shout out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout out as well. Zara! Oh, sorry. Sorry, wow, that was not Hessian's voice. Zara, we really shouldn't be chasing this thing. I think it may be a broodling or a titanic creature. There's no way we can handle it.
Did you
What do
mean
you want
Zara or
to chase it down
Vinkosh?
for? Yes, Vinkosh. That's what I said. Mind your business.
You said Zara.
No, he said Vinkosh.
Why are you addressing me? I'm following you guys. All the way back here.
Yeah, I shout that to. I'll shout out Vinkosh.
And gosh,
Still heavy rain, so I'll have to use...
It's in your head, my guy. Like,
You said you shouted!
no, I'm saying shout in your head.
Every word he says, unless it's to an NPC, is in your head.
In your
Pretty much,
head.
yeah.
that's why I always say. That's why I always say psychic.
Vinkosh will keep running until he finds a tall enough tree to climb.
I mean, there's a lot of tall trees you can absolutely climb up. What are you trying to do?
I think I'll try to find the tallest one, then. So I guess I'll make survival first.
Please.
Oh, now I roll well.
You find a pretty fucking tall tree.
And I'll watch Storm move away as he tries to communicate with spirits once more.
So, the spirits you're picking up the most of at the moment is a lot of spirits of wind and water.
Perfect.
And they're not really communicating with you, per se, as they're just sort of... You get the sensation of turbulence and chaotic energy as they're just following behind this thing.
I think I'll wait there until I can catch a straggler.
For what purpose?
Ask them why they're creating the storm.
Give me another religion roll, please.
Alright, one moment. It's gonna be a quick
You think
adjustment to
they're
my
not
character
creating the
sheet.
You know, a wisdom with proficiency is just as well as before, because you're trying to do this more spiritually than you are intellectually.
Hmm.
So the
So I
since
have this.
if you have something you can use,
No, I don't think I have anything.
well, the sensation you do get, is that from the spirits is that they're not making the storm. The thing they're following after just is storm.
Hmm. Vinkosh looks to Kriv. Titans stay away from towns. Something's wrong.
I will say, make me an insight.
Oh, for the love of...
I will let you know, in this case, the 13 is actually a success. Because it's not hard to suss out that given the way the storm has been moving, it's likely that, one, this thing is so high up, it's probably not even paying attention to the town. And two, it's not really approaching the town so much as just passing the town.
Well, more from Vinkosh's perspective, this thing not only flew over the town, but the spirits were also panicking. If it was
Yeah.
something they expected, then they wouldn't be panicking.
Yeah. Yeah. I will, in case people need a quick reminder of a thing, because I don't know who's remembering what right now, I will allow people to, make a history check.
Okay.
I'll make a history check, but Hestian, I feel, thinks that this thing is either a broodling or it's just storm in general.
Is this information that I would have gotten in my short time in the
Yes.
world?
Yes, you would have.
Okay. Alright.
Why do I have proficiency in history?
I know.
Cause your boy, you got smart boy.
Wait. What do you do? Cool. Nice.
Well then.
Sure, whatever. 12. Still bad.
You're smart as fuck, boy.
I mean, Hessian and Gonthar. With the conversation that's been going on in people's heads and watching this thing go away, now the two of you all remember a detail that in the old tales concerning the origin wind, it has 3 broodlings mentioned. The youngest being freedom, the second being progress, and the first and the oldest, its name is Storm.
This is probably progress. Since it is progressing along the sky. Going from one place to the other.
This is probably storm. That's a storm going across the sky.
And Storm...
Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch.
Storm is often referred to as quite simply the draconic force of wild disturbance.
Well, the fact that it's going further away and in the opposite direction of Atlas means that we probably should let it go.
Speaking of me, hello everyone.
Hey!
I said hi already.
You made it!
I have, my classmates are not here yet, and it's been like an hour, so might as well just get in some time for the stream, and hello everyone, I'm back again.
Hello!
You're back again for how long? Like 2 minutes? 10 minutes? Okay.
just 10 minutes and I go away. Oh god.
Well, you missed the thunderstorm that fucked a lot of people up.
Actually,
Shit.
thank you for bringing that up. Atlas, would you have been spending any time outside today?
Probably. Would you have noticed the storm that was rolling in?
I mean,
Yes.
Everyone would have noticed the storm. It was a question of how worried you were about the storm. And how quickly you would have gone in after the storm started getting bad. I'm gonna say, give me a quick D20 roll, please. Just, I want to know. This would have been several hours ago in game time. I just want to know.
First, get a roll of the game. I came back. It rolls super low.
Oh, that's okay. That's exactly what I was hoping for. You would have taken 22 points of lightning damage.
Just right off the bat, everybody, I'm back. I get 22 points of lightning.
This would have been several hours ago, and you would have had time to short rest, and you are welcome to have chased along if you saw everyone else chasing after Vinkosh, who was trying to chase after the storm itself.
Yeah, I'll roll my short rest dice first before any of that happens. Well, I guess Atlas would use Phantom Steed to catch up since it is fast enough.
I mean, with the
Don't you
Phantom...
have your mount out?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I mean,
Your mount
you
out.
could hop on the stone elk or summon a Phantom Steed, or both. What are you doing, summon initiative into my game?
I'm sorry, that was supposed to roll hit dice, my bad. 9, okay.
You roll initiative when I tell you to roll initiative, boy!
I'm sorry.
I'm joining. No.
Okay, then.
Oh my
God.
god, you fuck.
Fucking...
It's the PvP session.
Oh god, no.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
about
going
to
back.
stop
Rebel, I do
halfway
what I
between the
want.
storm and town and start duking it out with each other.
Okay, now
I-
I'm at full health. Okay, back to the thing. Sorry.
God fucking damn all of you fucking dorks.
Oh.
Alright, so...
Uh,
Continuing. Because god fucking damn you people. Alright, so, I'm gonna say, Atlas, you eventually see, and you can either hop on the chariot or summon a steed. You could do both, frankly speaking, but as you're chasing after, like, you see Zara trying to catch up, so I presume you give him a lift.
I'll give him a lift on the elk. That's why I wanted to use a Phantom Steed, so that if anybody else I find on the way going after the storm, I'm gonna give them a ride on my taxi elk.
I guess I'm on the elk now.
Yeah, I guess you are.
We're all just passing out rides today.
Yeah, so, you know, with Vinkosh having stopped, Hestian, you catch up almost immediately. You were chasing pretty well. Anyways, Gonthar, you catch up shortly after. And then Atlas and Zara come in. Especially once Atlas, like, gives Zara a lift on elk.
On elk.
Yeah, Zara, you just see the elk following Atlas on some sort of phantom-like horse thing, and the elk on the chariot slows down enough for you to hop on before it picks up again.
I have not decided on what my Phantom Steed would look like, but I'll get back to you on that.
We'll get to that later. I mean, it has the stats of a riding horse, but it's just faster.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways,
Yes.
guess we
So.
catch up.
So as the rest of you all catch up, and you catch up with Vinkosh, who is currently like atop a very, very tall tree, watching the storm itself just continue to travel. It's been a few hours since the lightning hit, probably total 4 now. The rain is dying down a bit more. Gonthar, you're taking a single point of cold damage.
Ah!
No!
I told her if she was out for like a while, she'd take a little bit of cold.
Hey, I was out for like barely 5 seconds earlier and took half my hit points in cold damage.
Oh god.
I lost half my health to like 5 seconds of being in the rain.
Oh god.
I mean, you were at 5 seconds of being in a malevolent storm.
Yes.
The storm
Gosh.
of fuck you, I said so.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But yeah, you all catch up to Vintosh, and you see him above, in a tree.
Vinkosh, what the fuck's going on? Why are you chasing down a storm?
Vinkosh doesn't answer, he just watches the storm leave.
I, without
Gosh.
hesitation, am going to climb the tree. As well.
And she falls.
She's really good at that sort of thing, actually.
On top of that.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna say, do you have, like, a climbing speed?
Not yet. I will soon. But
give
I have
me
a
an
plus 7 to
athletics
acrobatics and a
check.
plus 4 to athletics. Okay.
Give me an athletics check, because you're climbing up.
Do I reroll that?
Do you roll it? Do you add
Oh, which
to
option
it?
is funnier?
It's just a tree.
I mean, you don't fall. You climb up pretty decently. You get up near Vintosh eventually. You're just holding onto a branch while your shell heats it up quite a bit.
The tree will suffer the consequences of its
Don't
decision to be
a tree.
climbed by me. Yes, this is.
It
It
decided
made
to
the
be a
decision
tree.
to be a tree. It's not
Jesus
my
Christ.
fault when I
Trees
start a
stand from the
forest fire.
rain.
For now,
Bruh.
give it time. Let it cook.
Let it cook? What the hell do you mean?
you know what she
Smiley
means.
I will be the reason the next bounty appears.
Oh, for goodness
I will be
sake.
the forest fire.
Alright, so, yeah, Gonthar, you climb up the tree.
Tree. Big tree.
What you doing now that you've climbed up next to Vintosh?
I'm looking where he's looking.
I mean, you see the silhouette of the tail in the clouds as it slowly as it goes away. Like, it seems slow, but it's also like so high up you can assume it's actually moving extremely fast, and that's just how far of a distance it's moving as it slowly is leaving your sight.
Do you want that thing? And she says this out loud, quietly, to Vinkosh.
The moment it approached, I had a bad feeling.
Bad how?
Can you again describe the feeling Vinkosh first had when the storm first approached? Just to better describe it in character.
I would say the best way you could probably describe it is there's a bit of fear. There was a sensation of chaotic energy, and there was also a bit of awe probably mixed in there as well.
It was like a feeling of approaching chaos. A feeling of fear, but also awe.
Are you going to continue following it?
I don't think I can anymore.
Okay.
No part of me doesn't wishes to.
Let's get down from here.
Alright.
Climb back down.
You slowly make your way down. You know, you all get to the ground again. You see everyone else is gathered up underneath the tree you were up in. And let me see. I would love it if once you're on the ground, if everyone could make me a quick perception check.
Oh, goodness.
The sorcery point to reroll the
Yeah, I thought as much.
You have left.
better. Plenty. I have not used almost any. I've used some luck
Aye.
points.
Ugh.
You've used at
Now you
least
get a
3.
21.
21.
I could use another luck point
21.
and turn that to a 20. I actually kind of want to. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, that is a
It's
choice.
a 20 now.
Okay.
It's a bad decision, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Why would you
it-
do it then?
It,
Because I want.
it may be a poor decision, but it's yours to make.
Yep!
Is a 13 good enough, or is it not good
13 is not. Gonthar and Zara.
enough? Oh, that's not supposed to be a D6, sorry. 17?
Let's say 17 is good enough. So, Hestian, Gonthar, and Zara, with the storm starting to ease up, hearing what's around you becoming easier, and, everyone being on ground level and able to look around, you hear a bit of a stomping, and the sound of something crashing into something else.
Oh, yes.
And
What?
as you turn, you see an oddly familiar sight.
Oh boy, here we go again.
What is it now?
You see, specifically, I'm just bringing up the map for it. You see a
Oh, no.
you see a total of 3 creatures, just sort of smacking their heads together. Is the best way I have to describe it.
Ah. This is, competing tonight. Probably.
Kinda.
If it has antlers, that's probably what it is.
So, the creatures themselves you see, you recognize quite a bit. You've seen these ones before, a ways back. They appear to be picking a fight with their own, as 2 of them are more or less slamming their heads against each other.
Do you think we should
As
be?
for Zara and Gonthar, because the 2 of you did roll high enough to get a little bit more, there are uncomfortable looking veins appearing on the underside beneath its top.
I would not be able to tell. I also don't know what we're looking at. There we go.
There.
Ah!
Ah! Goddamn.
Some of these might be familiar to you.
Oh fuck! I think this is the one that squished me.
Yeah, I think that's the one that scattered you halfway across the map.
Hello,
thing I'm
trauma,
undead.
my old friend.
Where are we?
We can walk away from this.
You
Where are we?
are to the south. You're down here.
Okay.
I would have had my phantom steed, but I'll just.
We can walk away from this.
I guess it would have disappeared after a while. Well, yeah.
Okay,
it
so-
does eventually, sadly. It's also not a combat steed.
Unfortunately, but hey,
Okay,
who's
so question, are they fighting and doing damage to one another?
From what you can tell, these 2 appear to be fighting and doing damage to each other.
Oh.
Well, we could salvage something from this storm, it seems. We can let them damage each other and then clean up the rest. We were looking for a hunt today.
I don't like the looks of
Zara noticed the marks, correct?
Yeah, you would have noticed that, especially towards underneath the shell of the top on the skin on the stomach, they appear to just be kind of sickly.
So, and it's mirroring what... Oh my god, stop that. It's mirroring what we saw the lava sharks were like.
The lava
lava
shark
shark.
and the big toothy boy from before.
Zargus leans his head to the side. Those two are cursed, like the lava shark and like that other beast.
Looks like they're separated, but looks like one of them is separated by water at least.
Does the one alone on the other side of that cliff face look infected, Zara?
Can you mark the ones that are infected just so I can have a...
Oh, I
Yeah.
can absolutely do that.
Just give him like a red dot or something.
I'm gonna give him his little skull and crossbones.
Fair enough.
Okay, I specifically pointed out those two then.
Oh, all three.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
you said two. I thought.
No,
Okay.
I don't remember saying a number. You see, these two are fighting each other, but they are doing so by themselves. And this one here is just sort of standing there, staring at them.
How damaged do the two fighting look?
I mean, they've each dealt each other a few hits, but it doesn't look like they've taken a lot yet.
Let's just stand back and let them hit each other.
In the meantime, maybe we can ambush the one that's alone.
That would probably draw their attention.
Although I am confused about this curse thing, as I haven't been around in a while.
Well, look at the size of that cliff. They wouldn't exactly be able to reach us, would they?
Cliff face.
The long
Oh.
and short of it, the cult that we've been dealing with are cursing creatures. If you remember those sigils of the voice of the bastardized sigils of the voice of the ancients that we keep finding on all the beasts that we fight.
Now I remember the first time we met when we were forming our little party together.
Do you remember?
I don't know.
You're just the old man I remember back in my day.
Back in my day!
We're behind, we're behind, what's the fucking term? We're behind covered earths, right? We're talking behind,
You do
rocks
have a
and
degree
shit.
of cover. They do not appear to have noticed you yet.
Yeah, we're,
Step out, and I'm like, "Saw, dude." Not really. I don't actually do.
I will push you into the river.
Okay, so more
I would
questions.
teleport before I hit the water.
More questions. I love questions.
More
What
questions.
are your
How
questions?
Elevate.
high is this?
Why
Yeah,
is
Looks like
elevate.
it's pretty high up.
So I'd say, this here is probably about a 15-foot climb for this one.
Okay.
Over here is probably a 15-foot climb as well. This spot here is maybe like 2 feet, and this one's probably like 7.
Huh.
Oh, 2, 7.
And
What about
this
what
one
about
over
this little
here?
dip right here?
Oh,
Is that
this
like a
little
5
bit
thing?
here? This is
Yeah.
another, I'd say, 5 feet up on top of that.
Okay.
Fair
and
enough.
the right hand
Over-
side?
Over here, you're probably looking at about 10 feet.
Okay.
So they can probably climb up there.
It will take their movement.
Yeah, it would definitely take quite a bit, but they're big enough to probably be able to scrabble up.
Hmm.
How long do you all want to wait until we go at it?
Honestly, I kind of want to wait until we have to decide whether or not we even want to engage. We could just walk away.
These things aren't affected by that curse. They're gonna harm people.
And they're all
Yeah.
rather close to the city as well. It didn't take us
Yeah.
too long to get out here.
That is true. Perhaps we can wait for a few minutes or so, see which
I
one
say we wait
falls.
and see if they kill each other.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. That's what I was going to say. It's fine. You're fine. We have the same idea.
I'm gonna
going
scurry up
to-
here.
Subtle
Spells do we
underleaf.
have?
Alright, well, these two are continuing to, bash skulls, so...
How long do we want to wait, minute-wise?
I would say 5 minutes.
I mean, I'm waiting until one of them kills the other, unless they stop fighting. Like, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
jump in while they're still fighting each other. It's a waste
I mean,
of time
so-
waiting if that's the case.
Yeah, let's
Also, Vinkosh, put yourself on the map.
please.
Where you going? Oh.
I'm down the phone.
Pay attention!
Yes, pay attention, how dare you.
Are you okay?
I'm great.
It sounded like you turned French for a moment there.
Canadian.
I was getting concerned.
Oui,
What about
I mean, I
wee-wees?
am Canadian.
Yeah.
What are we talking about wee-wees? You're gonna get Hessian excited.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Fireball on Hestia.
No!
Fireball on
Oh,
all of
well.
you. Maybe I should have the storm turn around.
No!
Yes.
No,
I,
don't do
I will
that.
go and
mean,
hide
I
under
still
the
got-
Triceratops.
I still got 5 teleports left. Actually, I got some sorcery. I still got like 7 teleports left. I mean, I can leave these scrubs. I don't even like these guys for real. Like,
Oh.
no, I'm just kidding. It's like Storm comes back. I don't even know these guys. I don't know who these people are.
I
dare
too
you.
can just eat away.
I'm gonna climb up on top of this with everyone else. As we're watching them fight.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah, I'm definitely
where
gonna climb up a bit
we're
too.
gonna be staying.
As you are hiding and watching, these two have been smacking into each other some more, and these two are both starting to look like they're a little bloodied at the moment, but they're refusing to stop fighting. As the Ceratops, because they only have the one long horn, are just sort of ripping into each other at their own leisure.
I'm gonna motion Gunther over. You want to make this as quick on them as possible. We could, when they're about to be done, we could probably just hit them at once.
Yeah.
I would say that if I could get close enough to the other one, I could have them join the fray with the other two.
Let's try to get closer then.
Give me
Would
some
that
stealth
stop
rolls.
them from?
I'm gonna subtle spell Zara's mini meteors.
Ooh.
Mini meteors.
Oh, they're no longer hourly. Okay. Fine.
No, I'm not doing your bullshit anymore.
Just because you can't pronounce the word minute.
Hola, how dare you?
Alright, so, let's see here, that's 12 from
Okay.
you, 12 from you. Alright.
I don't think I'm.
I'm not moving. I'm staying right where I am.
How about
Yeah.
you, Atlas? Are you getting any closer?
If I get any closer, I'm gonna roll disadvantage stealth checks. Do you really think I want to go there?
It's up to you.
So no.
You're the
I
one who
guess
can
they-
use Pass Without Trace.
That's what I'm saying. Why you didn't cast it on us, my dude?
I was waiting for you to like just you know what? Never mind. It's too
I
late
mean,
now.
you could have casted it on us before we walked away. Because I mean, we were still talking about planning.
Well, they moved, so
Yeah, unfortunately. So yeah.
Well, I
guess I'll
mean,
leave it.
like strictly speaking, like we do know that you do have Pass Without Trace, and we said we were sneaking, that we were going to get closer. So there's
Okay.
literally nothing stopping you from using it.
This
so
is
we
true.
can let's retcon that and say I do that.
Alright, you can feel slightly more confident about your stealth rolls.
Yay.
Just don't roll a 1.
Just don't roll a 1, she says. Okay, fine. I'll get closer with the frontline fighters. Let me do it like this then, see how I do. And then roll
Meow.
stealth. Meow. Okay, where's my stealth?
I don't know, where's your stealth?
What did I say? You
Okay.
just had to jinx it, mother. God.
The 12 isn't
Wait,
that
I have
bad.
luck. I have luck. I have luck. I have
You
3
have luck, please.
Okay. You're
I mean,
rolling-
maybe-
I'm
Rolling
rolling
Maybe
Maybe
luck.
you just bumped it up. Maybe you just
Oh
bumped it up to
my
a 15.
There
Okay.
we go.
there you go.
That's
29.
Alright. That
It's
is
a good thing I did luck.
hilarious.
You jinxed it, Robin. You said don't roll a 1. I rolled a 1.
The curse of having to be someone in heavy armor.
Yes.
Yes.
Couldn't be-
Anyways,
I
we're gonna
Alright.
literally start raining hell when everyone's ready. And when they
Alright,
look a
so-
little more bloody.
Let's start with getting you all in the turn order.
Well, but before everything starts popping off, I would like to try to cast Antagonize on this boy.
Ooh.
I mean, you absolutely can try.
I'm gonna make that a 7
There we go.
because I can.
Just because you can. And here comes Vinkash with just outshining that Ceratops initiative roll. Well, he goes first.
But I wasted my 23 earlier.
Wow.
I know, right? It's almost as if you shouldn't be doing dumb jokes.
I know.
I mean, it's RNG at the end of the day. Like,
RNG. Yeah, RNG just be like that.
Alright, everyone appears to have their initiative ready, which means I get to turn that off. And I get to turn here. Which one shall I go with? Let's go with... Oh, that sounds appropriate. Let's go with that one.
Oh God. Why do I feel like this is gonna turn bad for some reason?
Alright, so... These two are fighting. This one is staring here. Hestian, you are casting a spell. What save do they need?
a wisdom saving throw from this gentleman here.
Fabulous. He appears to have failed it. Hang on, let me double check his thing.
What does Antagonize do again?
What is the DC for your spell?
DC 16, I want to say.
Alright.
Yeah.
He would have had advantage, but he still failed.
Damn.
And Antagonize. I'm also distance spelling it.
Alright. Let's see.
And I can actually roll a d8 to see if it subtle spells or not. It does. And I need no components for it either.
Hooray.
Damn.
Alright, fantastic. So you're casting that. Give me the psychic damage, please.
Now, Zara and I are also starting
Oh,
the
that-
fight off with our yeah.
And then an additional 1. So it's 8 altogether.
Damn, that's a shame.
Alright, and as a note, you're targeting this one off by itself. There is nothing in its immediate reach it can attack, so it's going to have disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Yay.
Well, with the antagonize, it was the whole idea of, like, pointing it toward its buddies there with the spell itself. I know he can't move to him right now, but yeah.
No, I understand the purpose you're trying to go for. I do know that normally if you're trying to get enemies to fight each other, the spell you need is Enemies Abound, though.
Ah, yes, that one. I love that spell, actually.
This spell is meant to cause them to do damage and make them hit someone immediately. But I understand you're trying to get it to point in the other direction, so...
I mean, I could use Enemies Abound if you prefer.
I was going to say, give me... I'm going to say... an Arcana... yes, I'm going to say an Arcana check to try to make the spell feel like it's going off in this direction.
Well, like I said, if you prefer me to use Enemies Abound, I could use it instead.
Well, if you're trying to make creatures fight their friends and keep fighting their friends, Enemies Abound is the spell you want. This is only like a momentary lapse in judgment.
Then I'll just use Enemies Abound instead, then.
Alright. It's the same save, it's the same...
Same save, yeah.
So
But it doesn't do any damage, though.
No. So that's the minor
Yeah.
change. That's fine. I will mark you for being slightly, there's too many enemies and you don't like them. Alright, so that's what you were doing. So we're gonna kick off the top of initiative, with Vinkosh.
actually an intelligence save for the enemies abound.
Oh, well then. Hang on.
didn't-
Oh, that is not the right button. That is not what you should be. Apologies.
I know they start with IN.
They made the save already, right? I know they used wisdom, but
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Because it was supposed to be an intelligence save. Okay, still would have failed it.
Even though he got 4 rolls for it, he still failed.
Alright.
Alright, so Vinkosh, what you doing?
Griv will hop up here while Vinkosh starts to move. I'm gonna remain here while in stealth.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, that one is going to attack the one in front of it. Just double checking its thing. So you are going to do one attack that way. Mm-hmm. You are not attacking at advantage, so it's going to be that. That is going to be 29 plus 8 for 37. And then it's going to be a stompity, as it's going to try to stomp on the other one. And that puts its, I guess you could call it a friend, down. And yeah, that happened.
God, that is a lot.
And
Oh.
then Hestian, you're up.
Just kind of creep a little bit closer, but I mean, I'm gonna let them kill each other. I mean, no point in getting in it. I let everyone know that this one is now targeting anything that it sees, so just stay out of view.
So, I know Hestian got to have his thing go off. Pretty sure Zara and Gonthar were also waiting. Had
What would
our
you have
things
had
prepared.
ready to have fire off?
Fireball.
Well, also if. Hmm.
What?
Well,
Well,
did
we're
you
also
skip
trying
this
not
one's
to be
turn?
seen right now.
I mean, this one went.
Well, that one. Actually, you're right.
That one has been... Okay, I gotta double check a thing. That
yeah,
one I
this
may
one
have accidentally
didn't go.
skipped. So this one would have had
That's
to
what I was
just
asking.
slowly just moved along until it was here. It would have had to dash to get there, unfortunately.
But we were going to be holding fireballs
Okay.
to
Yeah.
essentially start this off. But if we're being told not to, do we even?
It's up to you how much you want to listen to Hestian.
Were we told not to?
I mean,
Just
yeah,
now.
we're waiting for them to kill each other. Like, I mean,
Okay.
the whole point was to let them kill each other.
Alright, then we can
But
wait.
if we get their attention now, then they're just gonna start attacking us.
Yeah.
I'll just chill, I guess.
Okay.
Just
Then we'll
I'm
wait.
just staring at the meteors that are up in the air,
Okay.
making them do circles.
Alright, Atlas, you're up.
Yep, I'm gonna stay where I am for a bit. Maybe I'll move it like this. I'll move like this. If I'm up with Vinko, shit, what's up? I think I'll just, seeing as I can do it, I might as well. I'm going to cast Leed onto, let's see who is closest to me, because I know that, so I'm going to cast it on the three of us. I'm going to cast this at, second level, so, Hesti and myself and Vinkosh get, extra 5 hit points for maximum. You're welcome.
Okay. Make a note that for the next 8 hours, the three of you have an extra 5 to your max HP.
Yay, you're welcome. Do it to leave.
Alright, I guess Zara and Gonthar, you're just waiting?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is... Alright.
Survivor gets fucked up.
Yeah, you're holding your action to fuck someone up. Vinkosh, you're up.
Okay. That was faster than expected.
Yeah, we're not doing much.
Vinkosh will
That's fine.
I'll use my bonus action on dash and jump into the river.
Okay.
Swim.
Shwam.
I'll hide under the water using my action.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Give me that other stealth check.
23.
Fantastic. You are super sneaky ninja monk man.
Alright, how much was that? 50. Plus 15, 65. I have a lot of movement, so I'm calculating things in my... and have another 25 movement, so I think I'll swim under the water and sneak up on it.
Gonthar, you see your friend intentionally jump into the water, and your reaction,
Yeah!
what the fuck?
That's what
I am going to try to not stare. I don't want nightmares.
It's for Kriv. She's gonna start snaking her way down the side of the cliff.
Alright. Next up is the one that has already been fighting, as it's going to turn and is going to try to smack the one that has come close.
Pretty much doing that cat thing of just what it does on the windowsill.
That is obviously going to hit. That will not, as it is turning around and dealing a total of 43 damage. Alright, the other one is going to do smackaroonies.
Oy.
One. Let's see here. So that's a miss, and that, which is a hit for that much. Hestian.
Hey, I'm Hestian.
How you doing, Hestian?
Bothered. Just gonna start making my way downtown. Get to about here. Deal.
Deal.
Okay.
Where's it at? Sorry. Deal. No.
What in the hell?
Nope, that's gonna be a 31 instead. And
Oh, silly.
Alright.
Better than a natural one, that's for sure.
I'm going to burn a first level spell slot to get a sorcery point back. And that'll do, Donkey. That'll do. That's it for me.
Okay, Atlas, you're up.
Alright. Okay. We shall see what we can do here. I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna hide in the place where that Ceratops was in. I hope I don't step on some shit.
Roll one, you stepped on shit.
Okay, let me see if I can let me roll that then. Let me roll D20 for funsies. I don't step on shit. Okay. I am going to then hold an action to Eldritch Blast the big boy that is or rather I'm gonna Eldritch Blast one that the last survivor of this three-way debacle.
Okay. So, you're holding your action, Zara. You're up.
I was bored, but he's still waiting.
This is fucking cool. Watch.
You're
Dude,
watching two things
giant
fight
creatures
each other.
like 80 times their size.
Yeah,
We're
we're
going through a
literally
fucking
watching
kaiju
giant
battle.
monsters fight. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you played like Monster Hunter and watched the fucking giant things duke it out? It's fucking awesome! How many people get to see this in their lifetime? Huh?
You, repeatedly.
Yes, apparently.
Anyways, I just keep my action held. Survivor gets nuked.
Fabulous. Hang on. I assume that, Gunthar, you are going to be more or less doing the same.
Yeah, if we are sitting and holding actions, I'm gonna be holding a firebolt instead of a fireball. But...
Yeah, because we're burning through spell slots by holding actions.
yeah, when you hold a spell...
You might as well just
consume-
launch them now.
Well, I mean, we might as well just wait and launch later, and let them continue to fight.
Maybe you really want to keep losing spell slots.
This is why I'm holding a firebolt.
Yeah, that's literally what you just said.
Alright, well,
Mind you, I also do have meteors up.
Yeah.
you do. So, at the top of initiative, something changes.
Uh-oh.
As
Storm.
something comes just sort of wandering through the forest and stumbles upon the situation.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Hello?
And it lets out a high-pitched screech. Kind of like somewhere between a screech and a gurgle. I need everyone to make me wisdom saves.
Would Venkosh be able to hear it since he's underwater?
I wasn't sure just how much if he was above water in the moment, to be honest.
Well, I'm trying to swim under the water to sneak up on them.
Then I guess you're making yours at advantage.
Nope. I'm doing this.
Do I lucky feat this?
I'm making that a 16.
I mean, wisdom saves are the worst sucker save rolls in the game.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna not spend
Well,
my luck feat. They're extremely valuable. Those get used on stuff like, when someone else crits against me.
Well,
I mean, you're about to be dominated, so
Is it domination?
you don't know yet.
What happens? The two creatures near Vinkosh stop fighting. As the screech lets out, you are all taking about six
sorry,
points of psychic damage.
Sorry, I forgot my
Well,
wisdom save.
sorry.
but I was
Let me correct myself. Vinkosh, Hestian, and Zara. You
sorry,
are
'cause I
not
was doing
taking. Vinkosh, Hestian, and Zara, you are not taking psychic damage. The rest of you are. As this thing here goes to a knee, and Vinkosh, you're close enough to see this. You see the infected veins on the bottom of this thing sort of intensify a bit, and it just sort of just seems to just stop.
So it completely nullifies my third level spell.
No, this one is still under your spell. This one has stopped picking a fight.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean,
Is it just the psychic damage that we deal with?
All of you are dealing with just the psychic damage.
Okay.
Vinkosh, as I said, Vinkosh, Hestian, and Zara are not taking the psychic damage. Vinkosh, it is your turn. But you have seen both the infected veins on the bottom of both of them seem to intensify.
Yeah, noticing that, I'm gonna swim up until it gets to the cliff, and I'm just gonna climb along the side of it.
Okay.
And just head in the general direction of the scream. The dash.
Absolutely. Feel free to move yourself.
Right about here.
Meow.
Meow.
He's having a
an
climb
Olympic
speed is fun.
He's an Olympic swimmer now.
That was climbing.
Oh, never mind then. He's an Olympic climber.
He's Spider-Man. He did
Okay,
a
there we. That's much
Spider-Man.
better. Yeah, that's much better.
Alright, fantastic. So, this one seems to have been subdued and put in control. It is doing nothing. As a reminder, with, enemies abound, it's whenever they take damage, they repeat the saving throw. So, both of these should have had to repeat the saving throw. Well, sorry, just the one, because it's under the spell.
Yeah, he only got hit one.
Yeah. Alright, so, no, he's still under the effect. So, this one here is still being controlled, and it is going to attack, the one that is not moving right now.
Oh. Oh.
It's gonna do a whole lot of fuck you, is what it's all going to do.
Oh.
Yeah, that
I'm okay
one
with that.
is being put down.
Jesus.
Get fucking deleted.
And the only thing that he can see is his other friend.
I think my ready to action goes off now that
I
It's
mean,
the
yeah,
last survivor.
some of you had ready actions based on the last one of these, so those go off now.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me do that other to blessed. What?
Give me your spells.
God damn it! Really? Come on.
Eldritch Blast
You
shoots
shoot
twice
twice.
for you.
No, but that's still not one again.
It's a free luck point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a really good spell for luck.
It would be good if he
12.
missed because then he would just go kill his friend.
12.
Well, both of those miss, so that's 2 points of
God.
luck for you. You get to Luck Farm
God.
now.
God
Great.
damn it. Wait, hold on. We're considered hidden.
Yeah,
Our
you...
first
Exactly.
attacks have advantage.
Oh, that's right. So, Atlas, give me another Eldritch Blast, because the 7 and the 12 would have been the one at advantage.
I'll roll. I have an advantage toggle, so let me do that.
The
hit me
16
Turn that off.
would have hit, unfortunately due to
Poison.
the currently not as intense rain. Your fire is doing 2 points less damage.
No!
No! And I'm going to deal
Oh no.
3. Wow. One more than you. Damn.
Hang on. Alright, so that's going to be... Oh, god damn it, I hit the wrong thing again.
Stop doing that.
Uh-oh. No.
No, I'm not gonna stop doing that. I'm very bad at this. Alright, so one's still controlled. There it is.
Well, I don't need to feel bad for doing this then.
Yep.
Alright.
Bonk.
One deck save.
Fail.
It passes.
Dang it.
God damn it.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
everything has resistance to fucking magic.
Not everything.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
If it has resistance to magic, it would have been making the other saves at advantage.
It was.
Oh,
It
okay.
was.
Yeah, pretty much everything we've been fighting is
Ugh.
Anyways,
Okay.
that is its turn. As well, I mean, its first hit would have done there, but it doesn't see anyone within range to stomp. So, Hestian, you're up.
Well, I guess since the kitty cat's out of the bag and allies have started attacking, I will cast a spell at this thing, and I'm going to need to have it make a Constitution saving throw, please.
A Constitution saving throw. I love those. It fails.
Good. I'm going to drop it right here with a vortex warp.
Where?
All right, you drop it right here.
Oh, you
Yep.
got me joking.
Is this a prank? Please tell me it's a prank.
No, it's still cursed with the enemies abound, so it's just gonna kill
No,
it.
it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, did it get
Yeah,
it?
It's not.
It's not. You just said.
Well, regardless, I mean, it's still got to use its entire movement to get over to us now, anyway.
It doesn't know
Vinkosh
Vinkosh
has
is
no
there.
idea. It's but also Vinkosh has no idea. It's
Yes, he doesn't.
This thing's massive. He can probably.
I mean,
see
you
it
would
from-
totally see that thing where you're at right now, even if
Anyways,
you're
guys.
well, he's
Come
attached
on.
to the cliff. He's trying to focus.
Anyways, so is that everything for you, Hestian?
Yep.
Alright, Atlas, you're up.
My plan has changed now that. Oh god, I guess I saw Vinkosh run across the cliff, and I'm just like,
You probably would have seen him
Why?
Spider-Man.
yeah, I would have seen him like just been then like look to the Ceratops and be like, oh shit. And I'm gonna do this. I might as well do this. And then I'm going to. Oh my goodness, this is why I am not really meant for spellcasting. I'm meant for bonking things, but whatever. I might as
you
well-
could try to jump across.
I'd rather not. So I was here. I believe I was here. So 15.
Oh, perfect.
Misty Step. All the way there.
I mean,
think
Misty
that
Step
goes
lets you travel 30 feet, so you can go from here to... yeah, no, that's 30.
That's the full thing. I'm at the edge of the thing, so I'm going to oh, this is bad. This is very bad. This is a bad position. I'm going to hide underneath this corpse.
You're gonna hide under the corpse.
As an action, I'm going to hide under it because I do not want it to hit me and crush me like it did as I replay with my
Give me a
PTSD.
stealth roll.
Oh goodness.
Ten.
This is still with that's still with I'm pass without trade. Oh, okay, 18.
18.
18
basic.
still good. 18 is still good. All
I'm
right.
just like, God, this thing again. Fuck's sake.
All right, Zara, you're up.
I was watching this weird ass bullshit going down.
He's just like, all right, what are you? What?
He's gonna pull himself up here, take a deep sigh. I'm already sick of this. I'm gonna put it right here as two of the mini meteors are gonna fall from the sky and hit them both.
All
So,
right,
bloop,
Dex
bloop.
saves, I believe.
Yeah, from both of them. Pass. Fucking bastard. Fail. Need to do 2 more.
I'm on it. Give me a moment.
I know.
I don't know if that's advantage, and the other one passes.
For the other one, he does not
10,
have
19.
advantage.
But fuck that guy. How is this one looking, by the way? I know it was hit once by the boy.
He's looking like he's starting to not feel so great, perhaps. Like he's, especially after you 2 meteors drop, he's starting to look bloody.
This is gonna be on Bubba,
Bubba,
the fat bastard.
I know.
And the other
I
one's
know.
gonna be on Fat Bastard. And I'm gonna miss them both perfect. I get 2 luck points.
Hooray!
And yeah, that's my bonus action. Action turn.
All right, Gonthar, you're up.
I'm going to reach under the shirt and pull out a little ball of lava, and then look at it, look down at the rain-soaked ground, and then put it away and pull out a different one that's nowhere near that's larger but nowhere near as bright, glowing orange. And then a loud pop as a giant spray of magma comes down over to there.
Yeah, one of these days, someone's gonna make the joke that given that Gonthar is basically a big old
No.
flaming slime, she's throwing
No.
at them.
Okay, that's better than I thought you were going for.
What do you think I was going
running
for?
over here now.
What, pray tell, did you think I was going to say with you reaching in
Robin
and just
did.
throwing?
Robin.
Children, roll freaking save.
No, I know how Robin is. I know what Robin thinks. Alright. So if they are doing it at advantage, then the second one succeeds, but...
The
Otherwise,
second
get
one
burned.
is not doing it at advantage, so he
Ha!
did not succeed.
Take the full 32.
It is...
Just two off.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else from you, Gunthar?
I'm going to curl up under a leaf.
And
That's
cry. And cry.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm hiding from the rain.
Just use a
Alright.
big palm frond.
Yeah.
Next up, this one, who does not appear to be very keen on the goings-on. What's the range on your things? Just double checking.
I'd be surprised if he can see me underneath this Ceratops corpse.
Give me a moment to check what he can do. And the range of certain things. Alright, so you are going to be coming this way. And is anyone within range? Hey, Hessian, you're technically in range. Did you
As
It's a
a-
32 hide.
Yeah,
As a
you
note,
are.
then Kosh would have had to break his stealth to dash like that.
Well,
Vinkosh
Vinkosh is
had
on
to
the side
break
of a
his
mountain,
stealth?
bro.
That he did.
Well then, that does change what he's going to be doing, as he's going to be
I mean,
coming
isn't he
over-
on the side of a cliff, though?
I mean, yeah,
He definitely
So
would have
what-
heard him coming, though.
yeah.
Uh.
Sound is a thing. Especially if you're not stealthed at this point. He's probably gonna step over here towards the cliff, look down, and I'll need you to make a wisdom save.
Is this a spell?
It is a spell.
Okay. So you can't do that because BAM!
And what level are you casting this at?
I can't do it anywhere. I can't do it higher than 3rd, unfortunately.
I see. Could you roll me a flat charisma for a spell check, please?
Okay.
Oh no.
Charisma, please.
No.
Wait,
No.
I think I
It's
have,
an ability check.
I think I have enough luck. Let me see. Do I have enough luck?
You have been gaining luck.
Oh god damn it!
So you have 3 luck points.
Let me check if I do it. Did I do any attacks? I think I have.
You did the 2 Eldritch Blasts that missed.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use that to reroll then. Flat charisma, please. By golly, thank you.
Alright, there you
Fuck
go.
yeah.
Vinkosh, this thing begins throwing some sort of magical control at you. And as it's doing so, it suddenly breaks out of nowhere as Atlas just says, "Fuck your spell" to this thing.
I look to Vitkosh and I say, "That was a one-off. You're welcome." And then I go back to hide. Like a gopher in one of those arcade games, just "You're welcome." Goes back down.
Fantastic.
Do you actually do that? Because that would be breaking your stealth.
He has to
Technically,
break
casting the spell is breaking his stealth.
Casting
Yeah.
the spell is breaking the stealth.
Charisma is
Yeah.
only somatic, not verbal or material.
Yeah. There's
Oh, yeah, that
nothing
is true.
indicating to them that he's doing it. They're
So
not
I-
hearing him, that's for sure.
But if he's gonna yell his presence,
Well, then that changes things. I'm just gonna go back down.
Alright.
the least stealthy zombie in the world.
Okay.
Rock zombie, you mean?
So-
Or rock zombie.
With that is this thing's turn. Vinkosh, you're up at the start of your turn. I need a con save.
Oh shit. Is this poison?
It do be a poison-like effect.
Advantage then.
Yay!
20.
Woo!
Alright, you passed. Congratulations. as you are close enough that its nauseating scent is causing problems for you. Quick question, Atlas, are you concentrating on any spells at the moment?
I think Pass Without Trace would have been gone. Wait, yeah, I think I'm still concentrating on Pass Without Trace.
Alright, fantastic future reference and all.
Okay, so Kriv, we're going to start with her. She's going to look across this little creek, then down at Hestian before backing up. She's going to jump, land on Hestian's head, hop off, dash, jump again, make it way that makes it clear that she didn't even need to do that. Before ending her turn.
Just use his Hestian's head. Just
for no real reason.
Don't, bruh.
Alright, so that's Kriv. What are you doing, Vinkosh?
I'm climbing up, realizing, oh shit, it's here. And at this point, just going to go all in on this guy because it's too late to change my mind.
Fantastic. Why don't you slap a bitch?
Bonus action, casting spell. Alright, it's not gonna do anything.
Dang.
There
smart.
it is.
Woo!
There it is. And I'm gonna attack this guy twice.
Absolutely.
13.
13 is a miss.
23 is a hit, though.
It absolutely is. So you get to do some damage and do a free luck point.
That's 8. Actually, I haven't really been spending my key points. I'm gonna try to turn that 13 into a success. I'm gonna spend 2 key points to make it a 17.
That'll do it.
So, another 9.
Alright, so a total of 19 damage since your Hunter's Mark is applied.
And it doesn't really matter what I do here, but it's better than getting another turn before me if it's still up, so I'm gonna have to make a Constitution save as I Stunning Strike.
Fabulous. Yes,
It passed.
save.
Worth a shot.
It is always worth a shot. Alright, anything else for you?
That's all.
Fantastic. Alright, Big Beast Metric Ceratops is going to step over here, and it is going to... Actually, hang on, let me double check what it does. And your movement was that. Okay, so it can do that. So it's going to move here, I believe. Yeah, it's going to do this, and then it's going to move towards you, Vinkosh, attempting to charging you.
Oh no.
Oh, crap.
Rip.
It's going
Doesn't
to
have to go in a
do
straight
that.
line.
It's going to miss!
It moved away, and then it charged.
Uh-huh.
Alright, fantastic. That's a miss. It is then going to try to stomp you.
Oh no.
That's gonna hit!
Ah,
At least it wasn't a crit.
It is going to do a lot.
40 points.
I'm
well
gonna
after
react.
Oh god. That is terrifying.
Oop, that's the wrong one.
Wrong one.
Unarmored defense still hits.
Stop!
Shut up.
I reduced the bludgeoning by 17.
That's great.
Fantastic.
Okay. That's lovely.
So that would have been
That's good.
40. It is now 23 damage total.
And I resist the poison.
Nice.
Alright, so that will mean it will be 20 damage total.
Oh, yep.
Yes. Vinkosh, you monster.
Alright, Hestian.
I'm gonna go ahead and do some boot scooting boogieing and head over toward where the bad guys are. And I just forgot to check range here.
Get down, turn around, go to town, the boot scoot boogie.
What?
Get to here.
I know that song.
Can I see this guy up here? You said this is on like a 7-foot height.
This is about 7 high, but he's really big, so yes, you can see it.
Okay. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to lay down some. Oh yeah, no.
Sam.
I'm going to distance spell if I can. Let me check range really quick. Yes, I don't even have to distance spell that. Yes, I do. I'm gonna go ahead and distance spell some antagonization on that bad boy. I need him to give me
It
a
must.
wisdom save
Fantastic. Has to attack a creature of your choice.
of my choice. Yeah.
And it
Aha!
do be failing.
And I'm gonna have him attack his homeboy.
Well,
Yeah.
that just feels so mean. Why would you do that thing? It
Oh, come
missed.
on!
For goodness sake!
Wow, wow.
Wow, of all the times it had to roll a natural one on that specific thing. Oh god.
Alright.
Alright. And then I am going to use a. Damn,
You have a bonus action.
I do. I'm aware. I'm trying to think of what I want to do exactly.
Duck, hide, run away.
Nah, I don't want to do any of those things. I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna chuck a blade at this dude.
As far as I know, you cannot do that because you did not attack this turn.
Yeah, that is very true, and I just realized that. So instead of chucking a blade at this dude, I'm going to use a. Yeah, I'm going to create a doppelganger of our boy Vinkosh.
It's an action.
Yes, but I'm going to quicken spell it, so it doesn't.
Ah, there you go.
That's
there we
fine.
go.
Alright, so you said you're making an extra Vinkosh picture right over here.
Yep.
Alright, you make a cardboard cutout of Vinkosh over here.
He has
Alright.
his likeness. I wonder how that's possible.
Alright, so
Got him.
that's everything for you, Estian?
Yeah, because it does take verbal. I forgot to do my roll. Nah, I forgot to do it. Whatever. Yep, that's it.
Alright,
Because technically
Atlas.
speaking, every spell that I make, I can make a psionic talent to make it a subtle spell, but I forgot.
Okay.
I'll do it like this in a way that doesn't affect the Vinkosh doppelganger, and I'm like, huh. Turn to the doppelganger, I'm like, huh, okay, never mind.
No, beside
And
you
I'm-
is like a flat plane. From one side you can see Vinkosh.
I mean, whatever. It will work out just fine. I'm going to then just I might as well just use my old friend's great axe, comically large great axe, and I'm going to bonus action first. I'm gonna bonus action Thunderous Smite. Then I'm going to smeckily smack. I'm not holding it back, so I'm gonna do a Great Weapon Master with this as well.
Fabulous.
Okay. 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
Okay, this plus Thunder Smite, DC 14 Strength Save,
It's
or
dead.
take the extra 4. What?
It's dead.
Wow. Okay then.
Does this mean that it fails the strength check?
It
I mean,
does.
it
Dead.
It
Oh
does.
no! Oh no! It's gonna push Vinkosh in the table. Yeet! I'm like, Vinkosh incoming as I smack the Ceratops over 10
Vin
feet.
coming.
It is gonna
10
get
feet
pushed
away.
10 feet and pushed into these two. I'm gonna say I need. Oh, Vinkosh, please make me a strength save.
You
That was-
bastard.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Hey!
Alright,
You saved it,
you're,
though.
you're fine at the moment.
I'm sorry.
And that one's also fine, so it's gonna be pushed here. You're gonna be more or less pushed over here by its corpse.
So okay, so what was that? How much movement was that?
And this guy falls off the edge into the water. Yeah.
No.
Oh, wait.
No. Why?
There's a save.
Oh gosh, I don't
Um,
have enough movement to do it.
Why couldn't the DC have been 70?
Because
enough
blame Atlas's spell save
Anyways.
DC.
Oh god, whatever. I'm sorry. Okay, so I don't have enough movement to get to the guy, so unfortunately I'm just gonna move the remaining 10 feet onto the corpse of the thing I killed, great axe in hand, and I'm like, didn't we kill this thing before? And that'll be my turn.
Fantastic. Zara, you're up.
Feature is yes. Him, probably not.
Probably not.
So is he dead?
Alright,
Is he dead?
hang on. So, that is a total of 26 points of force. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he is not dead.
What
God
about
dang
the
it.
meteors?
Hang on, I'm getting to it.
I know. I was going through it all because that's essentially my entire turn. Is I'm just dropping meteors on him and then blasting him twice.
I mean,
God.
he's still alive. Sorry.
Yeah, those
Oh.
reduced down to 0, right?
What's that?
The meteors.
Three,
The rain.
three is going to be divided in half, which is 1.5, which is rounded up, which is 2.
And in the rain.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah. Oh, no, your meteors are cold right now, aren't they?
Oh,
No,
never
they're
mind.
fire.
Ah.
Why are you thinking they're cold?
For some
So you
reason,
can
I
do
thought.
this thing.
For some reason, I thought you were doing cold again because you did it before.
Dang it.
It would have been really
Uh,
cool. Lamau.
Unless I just said that I subtle spell it and that's it. Subtle
Fair
spell
enough.
just
Well,
they
you
don't know
did-
I do anything.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, my bad. Anyways, continuing. Anything
I'm
else for you?
Sitting here.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here.
Gunthar, you're
Gunthar,
up.
kill the bitch.
Okay.
Arr!
Oh. This is. Oh. I was gonna say this is awkward. This is just barely not. Oh, it's still awkward. Well, I don't have anything other than fire. So. Fire it is. Wait, I do have something. Haha! I have range for this? Yeah, I do! She will, lift up her, hand, like, palm facing out, arm completely straight, and aimed towards the big guy who's still somehow alive. And then there are going to be, yeah, let's make that 4 loud pops from inside her wrist as 4 large shards of stone go and barrel through this guy's chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. He takes 13 points of force damage
Cool.
as 4 rocks rip through his stomach.
Okay. Those rip in. They do some pretty serious damage. He's still standing.
Yep. Cool. Alright.
Alright.
I don't want to see him take a turn, so I'm going to hide behind my leaf again.
Alright, well, it do be his turn, and as it do be his turn, first thing it's going to do is it's going to gaze longingly
No.
at Atlas.
Did
So-
we kill you before?
Atlas, could you be so kind as to make me a con save?
I am good at those.
Alright. So the good news is this was a save for suck thing, so you're not taking damage and you're not incapacitated.
Yeah!
It is,
I'm
however,
none of
going
those
to
things.
step over here, and it is going to make 2 claw attacks against Vinkosh.
Please, don't you dare.
Miss.
Obviously.
23. That'll hit.
Alright, its claw is going to do that much.
Well, hold on, I need to read this. Noted. Alright, I'm gonna react to flight attack.
Okay.
That's gonna completely reduce it, which will cause Vinkosh to retaliate. I'll still take half the 8 poison.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Vinkosh will attack. Which means I believe I have to spend a key point for that. Yep. And I'll miss.
They will.
I'll reroll that.
Oh. What is up with those natural ones today, everyone?
And I'll
There
crit.
you go.
Never mind, balance has been restored.
That's gonna be 11. 11
That
15.
is going to be a how would you like to kill it?
Yes. Yes.
As Vinkosh catches his claw, still managing to scratch his upper arm. You'll pull it forward, retaliating with his other hand. As he slams his palm into its chest, stopping whatever undead energy, completely cutting off its ki and any necrotic energy still keeping this thing alive.
So, you strike this thing. As you do, could you make me a quick... God, I want to say... medicine check.
Medicine. 9.
So, I mean, you strike and its key doesn't feel necrotic. Definitely weird, though, but you don't know why. But as you do, the reverberations go through this thing's entire body, and it drops to the ground. And it dead.
Good.
Good.
Alright. Didn't exactly expect that today.
Zara's wings are going to sprout as he just kind of nonchalantly just walks into the air and then flies over.
He is Jesus. I mean, didn't we fight one of these after I killed Clyde?
I think that was before then.
What?
Oh, you mean this thing? And he kicks
Yeah.
the bloated creature.
Yes, the bloated fat creature that looks like a noble that had too much to eat.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyways, let's try to get what we can out of these.
Thar, but where did she go?
She is going
be
around
around.
the
She
water.
is taking the long way.
Would you prefer that I walk through it?
She'll look. Okay, what if we can start cutting?
Alright, so with the biggins, they are a beast, so they are going to be a survival roll. Oh,
Who wants to do which one if we want to split this up?
you could try to do multiple attempts here. You have multiple creatures.
Where
you could
is
also
it?
try to get something from this small boy here.
Well, from what I remember, to get one of these guys is going to pretty much take us hours, and we'll only be able to get one otherwise if we split up into 2 groups.
You could absolutely split up into 2 groups and get multiple ones. This boy here, I believe is an Arcana check, if I remember my materials correctly, if you want to go over his weirdness.
I didn't
I'm
think
not
we would be
even
able
sure
to
what
get
it is.
one of them because the last session that we had like much
You
smaller
have-
things and we could only get one.
You have 5 people here. You can have 2 people assess and 2 people harvest.
Last session you could have done 2, but like you didn't.
I
mean,
fine.
Tried to.
So it must be an aberration of some kind.
Maybe.
But
I know I want the brain out of this fucking jelly dude.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this.
Okay, well, Vinkosh, you're doing a survival to check one of them. Is somebody doing an Arcana to check the small guy, or a survival on one of the other big ones?
I just want to know who's doing which on what, so we can split up more evenly.
I'm able to do the carving is a sleight of hand, right?
The carving is a dexterity plus proficiency.
Dex proficiency.
Or
Okay.
if you have the skill associated with the creature, I let you use that instead.
Okay. I can do the cutting for one of them. I cannot do the assessment because no fucking clue what's going on there.
Yeah, I can do the carving as well for one of them.
I can make myself proficient in the assessment.
Alright, if you
Perfect.
want to make yourself proficient in Arcana, you can assess the little guy.
No, I'm gonna do the big guys because I we were planning on doing these.
Oh, I already did the assessment. It's 25.
For all of them?
You did the assessment for one of them.
Oh, I thought you were only working on one, and then someone else was working on the uploaded thing.
I'm going
That
for
is
the
what we're
actual
discussing.
creatures.
Yeah. We're splitting up into teams. We have one team doing one of them, another team doing another, and then one person alone is dealing with a small guy.
If one person alone is dealing with a small guy, you're not gonna harvest anything. You need two people to harvest something from the small guy.
Yeah, that was
we're
my point.
harvesting from it. Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, we can do whatever. If you guys just want to harvest the big things, we can do that. That's fine.
okay.
Harvesting the small guy is probably reasonable.
Nah, I'm fine. We'll just do the big one.
Okay.
Well, two of the big ones.
It
All
might
right.
still be useful to get the small guy.
I mean, I can do the assessment actually, or I can do the cutting up thing, the harvesting.
You're good at survival?
I am.
We've harvested a lot of these
These
big titans,
things.
right? We haven't done.
You've
almost anything
harvested
for
like
these guys.
one of these big beast boys in the past.
Well, but like titans in general.
These aren't titans. They're just big beasts.
She
Yes,
can't
they
tell
are.
the difference. Why don't
They
we
drive
do
Robin
this,
crazy.
Yeah, I gotta try.
Going to gingerly pull this thing's body away from the edge of the fucking cliff.
Gingerly.
Okay.
Just very surreptitiously.
Let's do this one as well.
I'll go help Vinkosh.
You guys,
Because if
Zara,
because
you
we're not
and
gonna
Vinkosh
we're
are
only
the
gonna be able to do
assessors.
two.
Yeah, you and
And
Vinkarsh are the assessors. Me and Robin cannot assess.
Robin?
He means me.
Well, yeah,
Oh, you.
I mean Gunthar.
Uh-huh.
I can literally do anything. So
I can
Wow.
do anything better than you.
no, I
Anything.
can't.
Then, who? Okay. Atlas, did you do a Arcana on this thing?
I didn't do anything yet.
Okay.
Okay, well, so Vinkosh is assessing one of these big beasts. If you are wanting to assess this small guy, somebody needs to roll me Arcana.
I do.
I can do it. I have a modifier. It's not
A
negative.
mod-
But
It's
that's all right.
better than alternatives.
Alright. Unless someone else is going to jump it. No, Gonthar just isn't doing it, because she can't.
I forget
She
about.
does not have it.
It's still a 7, which goes to your total.
And it's still a
That's
skill
true.
check if there's anything you'd like to do about it.
I can't do anything about it because I used all my luck for that one for that one roll that one time
Okay.
for that
Alright,
counter
well-
spell on.
Give me a second.
I will. You said Dex with proficiency could be one of the things that you can roll for carving.
Yes, Dex with proficiency, if you are, is the standard. I allow you to use the associated skill if you have that instead.
My Dex plus proficiency would be way better.
Yeah, me too.
So I will do that for carving and helping Vengosh. Bazinga. 16, I'll make that, make it an 18. So...
I'm just gonna roll acrobatics, because it's the same mod.
5 plus 8. Oops.
Wait, are you doing the carving then, Gunthar?
Me? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, absolutely no one has asked Sestian to, just carve anything today.
Heavy.
I mean, we've pretty much all got equal stats.
That's not
Actually,
true.
no.
Estian definitely has the best ability to make ability checks rolls out of anybody. I mean, he's
Yeah, he
really
does.
built for that. He's a skill monkey. He's got 3 different ways to re-roll if he needs to, and he gets a bump if he fails.
Let me double check.
I also
stuff
get 3
on
different ways to
instances.
reroll, but
This
it's slightly different.
creature gives.
Okay, kids.
Yeah. Alright.
You
Well-
are that much. Okay, hang on.
26 should be enough for whatever we're looking for, right, guys?
Well,
Alright,
we only
so
got a
here's
7
the-
on the
here's
check
the-
anyway.
First creature.
26.
Alright. And feel free to roll me your carving checks as well, while I am typing these out, please.
Damn. I've already rolled mine.
Yeah, I did mine too.
Fantastic.
So it's just the two of us are adding our stuff together, right?
You're adding
Fantastic.
19 plus 7.
Yeah. If I wanted to, I could do 2 attempts at re-rolling, but I don't have to. Actually, I could do. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I could too, but...
I can use the lucky feat. It doesn't force me to take the new roll. I don't believe. Yeah, it doesn't force me to take the new roll. I'm gonna use lucky feat to basically just fish. Nope. Alright. Stick with the 19.
And here's the other one. Alright, so, for the beast, you got a 25 plus a 16. Hestian, which of these are you helping? Because you can add your proficiency to the carving on either of them.
I guess the one that Vin cautions are working on because I'm closest to them.
Alright, fantastic. So your proficiency added on top, that gives you a total of... So you're 25 plus 16 puts you 41 plus 3, 44. If my math is right.
What? We're at 48 right now.
I'm sorry.
The only
Jesus.
Did,
25 plus 18 plus what is the proficiency?
3.
Wait, no. Plus 3. Plus 3.
It's 46.
So 46. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Sorry,
I had it wrong.
hear you saying you were adding luck points or anything.
Do we want to add anything on top of that? 'Cause I would like the pelts, but I know we also want the essence.
I added what I could.
If,
It's 43, right? We could get
if
pel-
Hestian decided to put his stuff to ours instead, I can put in a pity luck point, and we can get the essence from this guy.
I have luck points too. I mean, I can just put in a luck point to help out.
Right, it's 47.
47, yeah.
I should have just rolled survival, but I didn't.
Or wait, what? Yeah, no, I mean, I have 3 luck points. I mean, use it for whatever.
Alright, if you put 2 in, I'll put 2 in.
Okay.
We have
Alright.
50 total.
Alright, well then for the beast, that's a total of 50.
In that case, we'll take the essence and pelt.
Alright. And for the little one, you've got a combination that is adding to a total of 26. Any luck points?
I got nothing. I got no luck points, sadly.
I have 2 luck points, and I'm not going to put them in because we can just get. Honestly, I think what we get is brain, either brain and eye or brain and blood.
Brain and eye? Oh no, brain and blood sounds.
So I know
Like,
Hestian likes blood.
He vampiro.
Well, I think
I
he
don't
wants
know.
brain.
You do want brain.
I
Well,
wonder
I mean,
why. I
This
wonder
is
why.
the piece that you're actually. That's actually you, right? This thing? She's holding
Goodness.
basically just holding the brain in her hand.
So,
Oh,
brain
goodness.
and a vial of blood for the small boy, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of want to do brain and eye. No, let's do brain and eye, because I feel like we can probably get creative and use eye for something. That would be fun.
Okay.
I guess we could, yeah. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for an eye.
Alright, well, Gonthar, Atlas, you two, I don't think you were around for the last time, so while you're both, like, looking through this thing and cutting them up, could both of you make me a medicine check real quick?
They both weren't here.
Depending on what's being discerned, I might not be able to get that information.
I did point something out to you, so you do kind of know.
Yeah, that tracks.
Alright. And, Atlas, medicine check from you as well, please? Atlios?
Atlas,
Atalatalas?
he might have stepped away.
He might be. It might be an atlastrophe.
Oh no! Here, you can probably roll medicine on his sheet or something, I don't know.
I can.
I don't know if he'd want to, like, use abilities or stuff on it, I don't know.
Well, he said himself he lacks luck points, so...
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay.
Oh. Well, Atlas would definitely see it. Atlas would see that this thing, whatever it is now, used to be a people. Not undead, but it used to be a people.
I do not feel sorry for it.
Oh, you're back.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was doing something.
That's
This
fine.
man's just a man's.
Atlas, while you are assessing this and while Gonthar carves it up, you see
Yes.
that this thing used to be a people.
It used to be a people.
It's not undead, it's not a people anymore.
What is this thing called again?
I'm just. I have no words. Atlas doesn't know this guy, so he doesn't care.
I mean,
And it
It's
tried to
clear-
kill us, so yeah.
What else
mean,
do
it
you
is-
guys get from the Quillian?
it's pretty obvious whatever this thing was
We
kind
grabbed
of
the
like...
brain and eye.
It's pretty clear that whatever this thing was before it was a people, and now is somehow heavily mutated. So, do with that information as you will. Have fun with that.
Yeah, Goltar would not be able to tell.
Yeah. Ah, hell.
Do you say anything?
No, Atlas is just like silent.
I
Just
mean, you
like,
don't need to.
yeah, I don't need to. So I'm
This
just gonna be
is
like.
something that you can just tell.
I'm
Anybody
just
who
like,
isn't Goltar would be able to tell just by looking.
Yeah, I guess Atlas just like. We're
Just
done
by looking at the
here.
fucking token.
Just a token.
Like,
yeah.
This used to be a man's.
This used to be man's, but we cannot do anything about it, so let us leave.
Why do you think Vinkosh is so uncomfortable working with us?
Okay. I
That's
come over
fair.
here holding a greasy and dripping in black stuff brain just in my hand.
I'll take the eye just so I can like playfully put it over the eye socket that has
Oh,
no
I was
eye.
gonna. Okay.
Let's actually use the magic items for their actual.
Yeah, I was taking the eye for
Like I do it a little bit, then you steal it. I'm like, fine.
mine.
You're getting the
Ow.
fucking Titan pieces, dude.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, that's-
Hestian.
I am.
You're getting like the
right.
best shit.
Yeah.
Heck, you monopolize them now to think about it.
Hestian, here's a man. And she puts a
Here's a
dripping
man.
with black grossness brain just into your hands.
Here's a man, she
I've
said.
Here's a
been
man.
working one of these. I really do appreciate it. And I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna nonchalantly take it and shove it into my alchemy bag.
But,
Right, I got
oh,
Uh.
Hestian, he just needed a man in his life.
He needs
Oh,
more.
never mind. Apparently, I
He
took
needs
Titan
more than
Seed.
just a man in it. Wow.
Yeah. Bruh.
Alright, so, God damn it all.
Bruh.
You took Titan Seed.
So, you have grabbed a robust essence and a Ceratops pelt, along with the Quillian brain and Aquilian's eye. Fabulous.
Gentle reminder: this is all extremely soggy,
It was
Yeah.
inside.
so we have to deal with that.
It was inside living things, but
Was.
the process of like assessing and carving it out is also includes the process of like preserving it. So
It's
Yeah.
raining
So
really
as
hard.
Vinkosh cuts out the pelt, he's gonna be doing so with his elemental fire hands just to burn out any infections on it.
okay, well hang on a second. So Gonthar and Atlas, because your thing creature was smaller, it does not take you as long to get yours done. For Vinkosh, Thara, and Hestian, who is helping, as you are taking your time doing this thing and trying to be careful with how long it takes you to get this done, the thing you notice, and I'm gonna say this towards Vinkosh as you're doing this, is you're trying to burn away any infection. How am I best to say this? Because you're burning this one, which is the one that stopped after this one made a screech. You notice something.
Oh?
The infection can't exactly be burnt away, because the infection is sort of woven throughout the whole thing. Over these 2 hours as you're removing the pelt, you're noticing the infection isn't just like a sickness, it's also slightly mutated the insides of this creature.
Shoot.
Now, you still extracted the pelt, it's still a usable material, but like the infection does appear to be slowly changing whatever it has infected.
Then in that case, it's not safe to bring with us. I'll toss the pelt.
Would the essence be the same?
So, the essence is certainly weird compared to other robust essences you've seen. That having been said, important note, and you would know this, Vinkosh, as you did the assessment and you were watching while it was carved. While the whatever is weird is like sort of in the pelt itself, it is not a danger just as it is, because you did extract it. It's just the material is changed somewhat by the infection.
Oh, okay.
So it's still usable. It's not inherently a danger as a material, but it is weird. And for the essence, similarly, like Zara, you can tell like there is something off about the essence. Like it isn't like nearly as like perhaps altered as the physical body is, but the essence is certainly like showing signs that something has touched it.
it should really call for an adult because that sounds inappropriate. And I'm just saying, like,
As a
I don't
point
know
that
about
might
y'all.
make your lives easier for future notes, write them down as an infected Ceratops pelt and an infected robust essence.
I will add that to the treasure list. You know what? Can we just get a channel separate from treasure that is just harvested materials?
Oh, I can see about adding that later.
Thanks.
I am taking the essence, so I'm throwing that in my own bag.
Fantastic.
Honestly, I'm
Alright.
not really sure if I want to use this thing.
So you've been here for 2 hours. Okay.
Yes, it would have taken you 2 hours to finish this. But after a couple of hours of work, you finished extracting the parts that you want, and you're able to return back to town.
It's a good thing I have a cart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is often quite helpful.
What is it called? A charlotte. Oh, it's a chariot. My eyes are playing tricks on me.
Hmm.
They called it a charlotte. Oh god.
If anyone else wants to use the hide, go ahead. I don't think I trust it.
The hide. I mean, I don't think we have.
Do you think it's gonna lie to you?
I'm probably one of the people that could use
Well,
it. Atlas. I mean, Atlas would think you know.
Keep in mind, you don't have to just use hides for armor. Hides can also be used for, like, bags and cloaks and all kinds of things.
I'm going to blend it and drink it in my soup.
What?
Hide could not be used for that. The brain or the eye could.
Yes, it could.
I guess.
Where there's
Atlas
a will, there's a way.
It's just the entire
guess-
thing just seems very sketchy, so I'm not entirely sure if I want to trust it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's sketchy as hell.
I guess
mean,
Atlas could
You
get.
are welcome when you get back to town. If you would like to investigate the material, try to get an idea of what it's capable of or what it could do.
Honestly,
guess-
talk to an apothecary first.
Yeah, I
They
think
would probably be able
I'm
to
fine
tell
with the
whether
idea.
or not it's like
Yeah.
actually dangerous to contain. Because it could
Yeah.
just be infectious as it currently is. In which case,
I mean, you could
it's just
have
bound to
the,
hold.
you know, the alchemist that's in the party take a look at it too.
You could. That is an option. And
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys have a look over it.
I mean, sure.
Alright,
Don't trust
So-
other people.
so I know...
You know, the person who's been making all your potions for you.
Uh-huh.
So very quickly, I'm gonna give people options for what to roll based on what investigations they want to do, which you can do in the cart on your way back to town. For Hestian, for alchemical stuff, either nature or medicine. And for everyone who's using their tool, those that or they're proficient in, yes, you have advantage on this roll. So Hestian, it's medicine or nature. For Zara, it would be Arcana. For Vintosh, either survival or nature. Gonthar, I'm gonna say probably survival. And Atlas, do you have any like tools you have learned how to use that could be used for investigating?
If you think about it, no, because I only have Mason's tools.
Oh, are you talking about for investigating these?
For investigating
parts?
like the pelt specifically, but
No.
if you can
I got
investigate,
a crit on.
no.
I got a
Oh, in
crit on
that
the medicine
case, it's-
itself.
but like you can investigate whatever parts you've grabbed.
She
In that
won't.
case, for me, it's
She-
a 26 if I'm using leather workers.
I'm
She
driving
does
the
not.
Or
cart.
weaver, it's a pelt.
I'm driving the
I got it.
cart. So I'll let them do it.
I'm
I got
checking
it.
my essence.
All right, fantastic. So let's start with Zara. You're checking the essence. So, I mean, you're looking over this essence. You don't feel like it's been affected enough to really change the properties of the essence. There's a chance that because of the infection in this creature, there might be a little chaos going on with the essence. Like whatever you use it for could have a chance something else may become part of it as well, but you'll never know what that is until it's attempted. For Vinkosh, with your 26, the pelt to the touch doesn't seem like it's currently infectious. It was infected, it's not currently infectious. And Hessian, with your 25 in medicine, you're getting all of this same information. The material itself, with its oddness to what's been done to it, it's still perfectly usable. It doesn't seem like you're getting sick just by touching it. You're not having to make any saving throws just by being near it. You do have the theory that because this is a hide, if you were to use this for, like, material for, like, a cloak or robes or something, it could potentially be used as something that would help ward off such sickness and diseases like itself. Or you could use it for, like, again, bags or equipment or whatnot.
I relayed that
questions?
information to Vinkosh.
Okay, should it be better off in anyone's else's hand?
I can take it.
Alright, I'll give it to Atlas.
Atlas.
More things to my collection. Yes?
Literally the one person who doesn't need it.
Unless I can make
so
a
Atlas
good
gets it
cloak.
then.
Unless I can make a good cloak out of it, but who knows?
You could make a cloak out of it, but that
You
cloak could
could
be
make a
used for
cloak.
any number of people.
That'd be a pretty
Put on a
sick
shirt.
cloak.
Put on a shirt.
Like, you could make a cloak for Hestian and have him have a cloak that maybe keeps him safe from diseases and whatnot.
So a codpiece?
So annoying that the one person who has not gotten any armor upgrades is the one person the thing does not benefit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I mean, when it comes to something like that, I mean, he's not he's not against like updating his wardrobe, but he's not gonna wear a cloak. But I mean, he does have. Actually, no, he doesn't have even a sash on. Nope. Yep, wouldn't do me any good at all.
He could make himself some
Wow.
tight pants.
He
Yeah.
already
Very-
has that thing.
No, I mean,
Spandex.
I meant Vinkosh,
Restricting.
the guy who was already
Vinkosh.
immune to disease.
And we can also make Vinkosh a pair of tight pants.
Okay, when I say
Oh.
disease, I'm not talking about just disease. I'm talking about some of the stuff connected to whatever the infection is or is capable of doing. So, like, this particular infection or, like, the poison it's seemingly connected to as well. Stuff like that.
Pretty sure I'm also immune. I have
That's
also have advantage against poison, so it's not really something that can help me either.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
I
Can't exactly double up on advantage.
want to have this instead, as Atlas just looks to Zara and Gonthard.
I mean, you could always try to use the hide as a property to try to replicate the weird regeneration these things seem to have.
You know,
Yeah.
that
I'm not entirely
works.
sure how useful that will actually be, seeing as we constantly get one.
Shot.
Yeah.
One shot.
Regeneration
Well,
isn't gonna do much good.
So the
see
people
what we can
taking
do.
damage are probably going to be the ones.
But
who
I will
benefit from
say,
healing
though,
them.
I will say though that more often than you might think, 1 hit point is the difference between alive and dead.
Yeah,
That is true.
and a constant, or even just a semi-constant streak of regeneration.
I mean, yeah, I mean that
Is
means outside
very,
of combat.
Very capable
Yeah.
of doing that.
Like whenever we just got hit with that lightning shit, if any of us would have had like a wristband of regeneration or something,
We also don't
1
have
hit
any
point a
like
minute, we still heal.
we don't have any properly dedicated healers.
No, we
have
don't.
a few
So
people who
something like
can
that, yeah.
heal. But
You know what? If you don't want the hide, I'll take it and see if me and Zara can't work something out with it.
If you guys don't want me to make anything out of it, sure, go ahead.
I'm
Well,
you
I'm
know
thinking,
what? Yeah.
I'm thinking like he's
can do
working on like enchantment and stuff like that, so
yeah,
you might be able to get some like one of the blacksmiths or even you, Vinkosh, if you want to work with us as well. We could like try to make some like wrist guards or something like that we could actually use for the regen pop property.
can
We
make-
use it.
we can have a group experimenting session.
No.
AKA, you're doing what Dagon does. Got it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
God, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what?
we're basically doing
Be
it.
so down for that.
It's basically, yeah.
God,
All
yes.
right.
You
So
can
God,
do that.
yes.
I love these ideas, and I love that you're having them, and I thoroughly encourage everyone to talk more about these ideas for what they can do for the future. However, for the moment, this is where we're going to call the session.
It is
For
midnight.
all of you, thank you for making it out. Cross, I was surprised to see you show up. I'm not sad that you did. Thank you for making it out today.
Yeah, I just
for
had to.
Hey, I'm happy you made it. It was a fun addition. Bit of a surprise, and no complaints here. But yes, thank you all for making it out to play today. Thank you for all the people who watched, whether they watched earlier or whether they're still watching. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you've got some fun ideas to discuss, and that's going to be all for this week. As a reminder, next week I will not be available, but I look forward to things continuing the week after.
Yay.
Look forward to seeing you all again in the future, and to our lovely audience at home, hope you had fun. Bye!
Bye bye.